Yo,
All right,
good
mate. I'm just
afternoon, Lee.
good afternoon, sir. I'm just going to drop your link into Bones' chat so he knows we're there because I don't think he's read the messages. He's unboxing his drone. He said,
Radio. No, so you can hear them dogs in the background, can you?
"I can, yeah, yeah."
Yeah, me too. I just went over to YouTube and yeah, I could hear them there. That's the crazy one. Yeah, but now this is the neighbor's dog.
What kind of dog is it, Steve?
Oh, she got pure mongoose down there. Yeah,
Yeah.
but then the neighbor's dog, he's at what do you call him? Friggin' Spanish masking. He only fights puppies.
Excuse me. Just give me 1 second, Steve. I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom, mate. 1 minute.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not bad. And you? I was a gentleman thing of you the other day, giving your jumper to the young lady. Yeah. Listen, man, living in this environment, they're not carrying their own clothes, laugh at them. Yeah, they be laughing at you for giving your hoodie over. Yeah. Yeah, it's not about being cold, it's about not getting cold. You get me, sir? That's where you, yeah. That's where you're more than happy to put the hoodie back on. You know, it's cozier in the hoodie. That's the thing with being a gentleman. That's good blood, good teachings.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
we
it's
got
good.
here? Jane Doe. Hello. Oh, what you been doing with your day then, Steve? Excuse me.
Out there still. Okay. Yeah. I see that down with your mouth. Yeah. You want some orange? Yeah. Yeah. My favorite time of year. The fruits. Good luck. Excuse us. Just chatting with a passerby.
Yeah.
Hey, John Doe.
So I'm just messaging a mate back. He's up in Newcastle at the minute. He's had a norovirus, so he's been sick and had shits. And he called in sick yesterday because obviously he was supposed to come back yesterday. He called in sick for work yesterday. He works at Starbucks, and he said, "Look, I'm not going to come." They tried to get him to come in today, and he says, "Look, I'm not coming in tomorrow either. I need to be at least fucking better for 48 hours before I can be around food and drink because it's like it's a requirement, isn't it?" And they're refusing to speak to him about it. How fucking bad is that?
Right. But you know, if you have a look at the work schedule, it's not his week to get ill.
Yeah, but the thing is as well though, is that she's responded to him saying we don't have the staff to manage. But that's not his problem. If he's sick, you know what I mean. People don't choose to be sick, do they? Well, for the
Well, when
best
his
part,
food,
anyway. Do you get what I mean?
when he's in the hospitality and food and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like he's done the right thing.
Yeah,
You
yeah, of
know,
course
like
he has.
you
Yeah,
can't food. You can't be working around food, blowing on it, breathing around food if you've been with shits and diarrhea and stuff. Mhm. Uh, Fair play to him. If he
yeah.
gets an unfair dismissal, it's an unfair dismissal.
Oh,
Yeah,
they won't dismiss him, mate. Starbucks would be fucked if that happened.
not really, because you're a big corporate company, ain't they?
No, I mean like he'd sue him, but what I'd do is I'd go on fucking sick, and then he'd get sick pay, and then I'd fucking sue him, but I'd wait 6 months. Tried to sack me, I went on
Mhm.
sick. It's not going to happen.
Mhm. Yep. Good
And I
morning,
mean,
both of
and
you.
to be honest, them not having staff to be able to cover his sickness or anyone else's sickness is not his fucking problem. If she could manage that store better and manage the staff better, then they probably wouldn't be in that
Yeah,
situation. Do you get what I mean? So that's not his fucking problem.
that's right. And that comes into it quite a lot. Management scares the staff away. Wow, that's some
It's,
dirty cloud coming over us today.
yeah,
Yeah, let's go out and have a look. It's that time of day where I like to go out and sit
broke
on my rock.
fishing.
Yo, broke fishing. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, a beautiful day. Right,
Beautiful
gotta
day.
get them.
Hello. Nice to see you as well. Fuck, I'm red hot in here now, eh?
Mhm. Well, I had a nice fiesta, and I got fucking red hot, so I had to pick myself, get myself up. Yeah, fucking getting hot is one of those hot flush days.
Yeah, that's why I've just gone like very, very warm right now.
There it is. Here's my beauty.
CJ and Grizz. Hey, Steve, we've got some matured mincemeat with brandy today. I'm going to make some mince pies with it.
Yeah, I have minced meat for the sweet minced meat. Yeah,
Uh,
nice.
uh, it looks like mince pie. I don't know. Hold on, I'll show you.
Bare bones. Hit that link,
Yeah.
bro. Get on here and show the drone.
Can you see
Oh
that? All
yeah,
right, is it?
yeah, yeah. You buy that yeah, it's in a jar, so you can make your own fucking mince pies. Yeah. My stepmother used to make mince pies like fucking 6 months before Christmas every year. Shortbreads, shortcakes, fucking Christmas cake a year or two before,
Yeah.
Christmas pudding a year before, and be stoking them like every couple of months.
Oh fuck! I love mince pies. They're so nice, man.
Yeah. How do you like them with brandy butter, hot with brandy butter, custard, ice cream, single cream?
Yeah, ice cream and a bit of brandy double cream or brandy sauce is nice.
Yeah, brandy sauce. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
We're gonna have the goats coming down here in a couple hours. The shepherd, not my shepherd, another the shepherd with the black goats. He walked up
Okay, how
here
many
earlier.
goats has he got then?
About 100. Yeah, about 100, and they're all black. They all look the same, uh, similar. Almonson.
Yeah. Ah,
Good morning.
good afternoon.
Right,
Lee,
Bones. How
hey,
are you, mate?
do you like Newcastle City?
I like it.
Smoke.
Have you ever seen that before?
Yeah, yeah,
Where?
that's here in Spain somewhere. Casino Fever.
Yeah.
How's your drone, mate? Is it? Have you took it out of box and that yet?
I've unboxed it all. It's got to be charged up. But my mate
Is it?
said charge it up 3 times because the brand new batteries. It's obviously not going to send full batteries because it's swelled, don't they?
What you should
But
have done is, the battery that was in it, just leave it hovering in your living room, and then wait till the battery drains. Then give it a full 24-hour charge, and you'll
yeah, well,
get the
my mate, well,
maximum
I've
capacity
done
out
it
of it.
24 hours. It just needs to be an hour. He says you do it 3 times, just drain. You don't even need to hover the drone. Just leave it on the side.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to hover it. Not sure. But yeah, I got to charge it. It's on 2 already, so well, nearly 2.
Is it a quick charger? Is it?
Yeah, it should be brand new, aren't they? Should be done within an hour anyway. I think so. But yeah, I'll fly it in a minute. I'll fly it in the dark. I don't mind. It's got a light on it, so you can do it in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better than the one you had before?
No, same one. Oh, it's just the Mini 2, not the SC. I don't know what the SC means.
When you do that one, yeah, you should be able to flip that around the place now. Yeah, yeah, you ain't got nothing new to learn on that one, have you?
No. All I've got to do is change the settings so I can get it to run smoother. Saying
Hmm.
that, because it's new, the settings might be spot on, you know, because the last one I got tried it, I suppose, and the settings were probably out. But yeah, I can set it on myself. I know how to do it now anyway. I'll just set it all up. I put the app on my phone ready. I'll just wait for the first battery to fucking thing and I'll put it up. Bella's waiting anxiously. What do you want to call it, Bella? You got a name for it? What would you call it? What you got in your mouth? Water. Oh. You're excited. When I open it, she goes, "Oh, it's got loads of things in it." I tried getting on it yesterday, but I couldn't get on for some reason. Oh no, because you weren't watching. You weren't watching the chat. You was falling asleep, I think, because you was asleep not long after. Twice I tried getting on. You gone again?
I fell
Nice bit.
asleep early last night, didn't I? Flipping
Yeah,
it.
Well,
very early.
yeah.
I
Someone
came
said
back
you.
and you was asleep. Yeah.
What's his name? Says you'll be back soon. I thought no, he won't. He goes, "You usually only have a nap." I went, "Nah, he'll be out till 2." If we're going by, if we're going by times you've done it before,
Yeah.
I still get them little sleeps. Still playing that same game. I've just shot a pig up the ass.
What are you playing? Ghost Recon?
Yeah, I love that game. Is this the recent one?
Yeah, Breakpoint. Yeah, it's better than Wildlands. The terrain on Wildlands is better, but Breakpoint's gameplay is better, I
Yeah.
think.
Is this
Yeah,
what one I got then? Let me have a look.
you've got them both. Yeah, I've seen you playing both.
Yeah,
I'm playing both at a minute.
yeah, it's Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Yeah,
I just forgot what I was playing before. I
if you
didn't realise I played this before.
if you
I
go
remember,
onto
I remember coming out of that bivouac.
if you
It's
go onto
confusing.
Operation Motherland, if you change
Operation.
the mode and go onto Operation Motherland, you can start the story campaign again on the same map, but you take over a certain area and you get that optic camo, so you can turn invisible.
Oh. I'll learn as I go along.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
don't.
game. It's a very good game, mate.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking very good graphic. How old
I'm
is it?
playing that. I'm playing that Hunter game now at the minute. I've
Yeah,
just
that's a good game. If you're patient, you got to be patient though.
oh mate, I've bought fucking like a tactical sniper rifle. I've got a dog now that brings all my animals to me when I shoot them.
Hey, I got a free rifle in there because I was doing the what do you call it, the trial. Hunter 2 I played and Hunter 1. It's a good game, but just walking around forever.
I downloaded Hunting
So if you
Simulator 2 yesterday. Marta bought it for me.
Got what?
And I bought me a Hunting Simulator 2 yesterday.
That's what I got.
It was $4.99, right? And I played 15 minutes of it, and I fucking uninstalled it and requested a refund. And I just got it a couple of minutes ago. It's fucking terrible, mate.
Have you seen Armour? Armour something it's called. It's just come out.
Armour Reforger. I've had it for about 2 years on Xbox. It's amazing, that game, mate.
It's new on PlayStation. Eh?
Yeah, it only came out about a month ago on PlayStation, doesn't it? I love that game, mate. You can mod it as well. It's fucking brilliant, that game, honestly.
I'll get it then. It's not much money. I'll get it.
It's crossplay, so I can play that with you, and I'll show you how to play it, mate. It's amazing, honestly.
All right, then we'll wait.
It's very difficult. Yeah, no, it's a proper army simulator game, so it's not easy. But you can mod it. You can mod it and get all modern combat stuff.
I've seen that.
Mate, it's brilliant, mate. Honestly,
I need to do that. I need to start modding stuff, on the PC, because you can have some right fun, can't you? I've seen on GTA where they mod the police cars. They have the proper police cars like over here. It's fun.
Yeah, I got a question in from Ken Caniff from Connecticut. How can you request refund from a PS5?
What, for a game?
I didn't. I did it through. I requested the refund on Xbox. So what you do is you log into your Microsoft account on your web browser, go to your order history, and just request a refund. I literally paid it. I think you get 72 hours to request a refund for a game that you don't like. And you could do it on PlayStation as well, but I don't know how to do that.
Download it and copy it then. Someone could easily do that. Copy the game, send it back.
No, because once it's a downloadable game, so I bought it from Xbox Store, so it's not a disc. Yeah, but you can't do that because it's a file. So what happens is when the refund, once you start the process of requesting the refund, the game then becomes not playable unless you buy it again.
Got you. No, but I thought if you copied it from file to file.
Ken Caniff is that guy from fucking Eminem's first album.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just charging the batteries up and then I'll put it up. I'm going to put it over the balcony. I might take Toby out, but then I might not. I might take him out. I will take him out tomorrow now. I'm just having a lazy few days. I know the new year I'm going to have to start doing some workouts. Oh, Toby. Oh, you can climb around now, the keyboard. I've only got a small keyboard now, so we can climb around more. We'll be climbing around all day now. Come on then, jump round. Oh, I don't mind now because the keyboard's not here. Well, there's no up here that you can't find anywhere else.
How much is Armour Reforger on your PlayStation Store, mate?
Have a look. Fucking, I've made a right mess in it a couple of days. I've not even opened all my Christmas presents. I've still got them left. I know what they are, the chocolates, and I don't want to eat them. I think they're trying to get me fat and kill me off. They've left all the sweets, all their sweets, under the tree, and I've not touched any of them. I don't like sweets. So their plan's foiled. They're not going to kill me off. Right, what am I looking at? Oh, yeah, back to there. Armour, yeah.
Armour Reforger. I think I paid like 25 quid for it, but I've had it for about 2 years.
Oh,
it's what?
Yeah. Have you ever explored the difference of goat shits? Yeah. Some goats, when they eat too much wet food, their shit looks like that. Yeah.
I didn't finish my question. My answer,
what they're supposed to look like is like
that. Yeah, thank you, Stevie.
Yeah, man.
I just wanted to
Where's Lucy? Show Lucy while she's eating.
I just wanted to answer his question, Stevie. £32.99. Lee.
Yeah, that's not bad.
A lot of money, man.
It's not bad, mate. It's cheap for a game, considering games cost like fucking 70, 80 quid now.
I should get
some of them 150.
Hang on. Yeah, I've still got to pay that when I've got the PS Plus.
I'm pissed off. My rock's cold. It's that time of year now where it's cold.
Yeah.
And it's that time of day where it's really cold.
I've got nothing to buy now.
Hello, Mrs. McFly. Yeah, you do, you bollocks. Your passport, you fucker. Get your fucking passport.
That's £100 though, isn't it? I'll get that this year.
That's £100.
Yeah, definitely.
That's £100+. Yeah, it's £100 for your passport, about 20 quid for your photographs, About tenner for your post and check and send. Yeah,
Hang
and
on, I got time.
you need somebody. You need somebody to guarantor your photographs as well.
Who's going to do that then?
An old a doctor that's known you for
Oh,
2 years. Your probation.
I don't
Yeah,
go to doctor.
you an old school teacher. Yeah, I
Who?
went straight to my school, man. Yeah, I hadn't seen my school teacher for about 20 fucking years. Do you get me? Yeah, and I walked in and said, dude, yeah, you remember me? Yeah. I said, do us a favor, sign me fucking passport pictures, please.
20 years. How the fuck you remember
Yeah.
you after 20 years?
Because he fucking educated me, you dumbass. I was one of his
Yeah,
prize students. Yeah.
yeah, I know,
I
but
got chased
20
by the
years
fucking
must have
police.
made.
Bro, I got chased out of his fucking class by the fucking police, yeah? The drug squad came into the school looking for me, yeah? Some girl grabbed me up for having a bit of weed before, smoking some weed before school. So the fucking coppers
Oh,
come
you
through the school
older.
marching for me.
I was imagining. Sorry, Steve. I was imagining you was 10, and you've like talked to him like 20 years later. How's he gonna recognise you 20 years later? If you was 10, now if you was
Yeah.
16, then he would have recognised you. There you go.
Mhm. Now, until secondary school, I didn't have any teachers that had known me for more than 2 years. So secondary school, he knew me for nearly 3 years, I think.
I can go ask the police. They've known me a
Mhm.
while.
Look, we've got some nice colour in the sky here, Steve.
I don't know any
Say again?
probation officers known for
Got
a
some
year. I
nice
always
colour
get.
in the sky here.
You got a nice guy there. Well, how comes your phone's sideways? Now give me a second to look at that.
1 second, let me change it around then.
Yeah, you need to rotate your screen. Can you hear that?
Something,
They got like
something
half a
come
meter
through.
each. They're tied to a tree while she's moving her the last of her things. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Mrs. Magpie.
Do you know what? That postman snuck up on me. The delivery man snuck up on me because I was watching out the window, and then
He probably saw you looking at him.
Nah, I was watching out the window, and I thought, oh, I'll put the Amazon app in so I could follow him in the bedroom. And he fucking the buzzer went. I didn't get time where I'm signing, but I didn't see him. I said, "How did you get here?" And he said, "Flex." I thought he said legs. I didn't see the lad. He must have come around the back. I bet he was on a bike.
I, I think Zero was here about a week ago, wasn't he? Something like that.
Yeah, last week.
Yeah, about a week and a half. Yeah, about a week. Yeah.
He's
Steve, I need to jump off quickly. I'll be back on. I'm getting a call come through.
Yep, get on it.
He's always here. Don't worry about Zero. He'll pop up in a minute. Now you mention it.
Yeah, he listens in the background, doesn't he? Like a few of our regulars. You know, like yeah. Now that they've identified who they are listening, and most of them are accountable for. That's so
I thought
good.
blues then. Beautiful blues and beautiful thingies. Two people.
Yo, good morning, Black Hat Music. It's evening time here. 5 past 5 in the evening. You had storms and tornadoes through the night, but at least no freezing temperatures. Does it heat up when you have tornadoes? Beautiful day. Does it heat up? What? Kev sneaked in, is he? Yo, Kev, minus 14 here this morning. Fribbing Oich. Good morning, Kev. I won't never be seeing that temperature. I think it's like plus 14 when I woke up this morning. But it still feels cold because I'm used to like the 30 plus, the 40s, do you get me? So when it's like 10 Celsius, 15 Celsius, it still feels fresh.
Screwdriver's missing, I think. I had a screwdriver on my last row. I got a screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Propellers on. I've got screwed the propellers
Is
on.
anybody's birthday today? I want to practice singing happy birthday. Is anybody's birthday tomorrow?
Mine tomorrow.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, come on.
Happy birthday to you. You got a drone in time for your birthday. That's smart, bro.
I think, how did you know it's someone's birthday?
Hey,
I've got a screwdriver.
telepathic. Is flipping neck, man. It's New Year's Eve tomorrow, for fuck's sake. It's always somebody's birthday. Do you get me, yeah?
I don't know if I shut
Or
the
the
front
day
door.
after. There's always people's birthday this time of year. You know, people make it
I
a
don't.
goal to make babies this
I
time of
don't
year.
celebrate. I don't celebrate birthdays anymore. I
It's
tell
not
you,
for you to celebrate. It's for your loved ones to celebrate you, you
they don't.
bollocks.
They don't even celebrate. All I normally get is I get a bottle of whiskey and some socks or something.
Yeah. Well, that's better than a fucking kick out the arse and a fucking
I
life
don't buy.
sentence, isn't it?
I don't buy anyone anything for birthdays anymore. I'll just give them a bit of money and get
Mhm.
their own. Probably get Bella something and a bit of money. But yeah, I just give people money. It's easier. They get what they want. Then you always
Mhm.
buy something you don't want it.
So you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Tomorrow is Bare Bones' birthday, so
Oh,
we want you all prepared to give him the bump, birthday beatings, and wind him up.
why did
You
I
know,
even?
make him cry on his birthday.
I was born. It just means I was born how many years ago. It doesn't really mean anything. It doesn't mean you have to celebrate every year. It's weird, isn't it? Commercialize everything. Your births, your fucking deaths. They probably have parties for deaths now. Fucking gender identity. What was that thing you done the other day? Was it a not gender, a fucking transgender? Was it a transgender candle or a gay candle to see if someone was gay or not? Burn a candle. What was that you done the other day, Stevie?
I thought it was a pregnancy test.
Might have been, yeah. They got mad of all kinds. They throw parties to fucking baby. Fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
And all commercial, man. I was watching a video last night. I'd like you to watch it. This mate, he's in the thick of it with drugs and all that, yeah. But he knows exactly what he's talking about. You know, when it comes to the HMO houses, fucking grabbing money off people, and the way they scam
Yeah.
people, and it's scamming, yeah. You fucking bang on with it. I didn't realise. They get you in the room, they kick you out as soon as they can, then put another claim in there. Then they've got fucking two claims going in the same name. And what they're doing is each room, they'll have 7 rooms in a house, and then what they're doing is they're going room 1A, room 1A, 1B, and then 2A and 2B, and like that. Fucking cheeky, innit?
Oh yeah.
They can claim for 2 or 3 people in a room. Didn't realise. It's not, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
man, they were doing that with the bail offers. You know, when when anybody could have a fucking set up a firm and have these fucking probation housing for set up with the council. Loads of fucking scams was being done then. You know, like getting 20 people in a 5-bedroom building. Do you get me? Yeah, or having
let's
20
charge
people registered for that 5-bedroom building. Mm. I know what they say
people.
is because it's like homeless people and criminals, you know, like they say, you know, like is they're doing, you know, like they started the claims, you know, like yeah, we thought they were still living here. We don't
They
know
take,
which building they're in. Yeah,
they
they're
take
in
all your
one of
money,
these buildings.
and they take all your money off you. You pay
Oh
fine now.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You pay your housing, they take that straight out, and then they take fucking 90 quid off you for food and 24 hour security. Hang on a minute, I don't even want to be here. I hate that
yeah.
when I say the security, 24-hour security coverage. They wouldn't even let me out till 10 o'clock on the morning. I had to wait. The nonsense is let them out at half 7. Fucking when kids are going to school, how about that? How back to front's that? Letting the fucking nonsense out first. They're allowed out 7 hours, 7
Mm.
gardens. Which
Disgusting behavior.
I
Disgusting behavior.
I hated the fact that they mixed nonsense with normal people. Well, they've done it to me in Waterlooville, and my girlfriend turned around to me. She goes, "You going back there?" She goes, "You rather be with them or me?" I had to choose her, obviously, and I fucking breached my bail. Breached my license. I went back. To 5-year sentence I was doing as well. I had to go back. So only out 3 days.
Yeah.
Shows
Sick.
her over pedos. Pedos running the office when I'm talking about my crimes. I said, I don't mind talking about my crimes. I'm not ashamed of them because you're not allowed to fucking discuss your crimes there. I'm not crying about it because they're jealous they can't talk about theirs openly. I mean, got caught smoking at the fish pond. I don't know, Toby. It's a weird world, isn't it? I'd love to be a dog, not have to care about anything. All I've got to worry about is water, biscuits, walkies.
You listen to this now, yeah? Listen to this now, right? She's staying under those trees there, right? She's moved her stuff over those trees there. She's come up to collect some of her stuff that she's left up here, but she's tied the dogs up there, two of them, and yeah, this is what I have to contend with every night. That she was delivering them, but she don't recognize that. But she's losing she's losing her patience in just the half hour that she's been moving her bags,
What did
and
you
she
grass
don't know.
about?
Huh?
Sorry, what did Mrs. Magpie grass me about?
Oh yeah, implied it was your birthday soon.
How
Yeah,
the hell
but we've
do you
known
know?
it. Huh?
How
How
do you
do
know
I
it was
know
your
it was your birthday tomorrow? I knew
No,
it
how
was
do
your
you know?
birthday today, tomorrow. Remember, remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I said. Remember. Now Lee told me.
So what do you know?
I can't, Porky. I can't try and be
Lee's
pretending.
not
What?
gonna know. How are you gonna know? He's not
Go and
on the
ask
face.
Laura. Go and ask Laura to see her phone. Yeah, and I bet you, yeah, Lee's been asking her when your birthday is this afternoon.
Nah, he's looked on Facebook. He's on Facebook. It pops up every. Fucking hell. I don't. It's only your birthday, isn't it? Making me a little video. Magpie. This Magpie can make me a little video, can't she?
Here he comes to blow me up now. Look. All right, brother Lee.
Cut
Laura,
that,
you grassed
Phoebe.
me up for telling people it's my birthday.
Yeah, Laura gassed you up, mate.
Laura, she's horrible, man. Toby, why you
She's
got to
not
put
Yeah.
horrible.
me?
She's nice,
It's
mate.
not.
I asked her and she told me.
All right, no worries.
I asked her because me and Mrs. Magpie were talking about it earlier in chat, and she said she'd asked you, but you wouldn't tell her. So I fucking messaged your sister and asked her when it was, and she told me straight away.
Nah, she shouldn't be telling you that, really. It's thingy.
No. It's all in good gesture, mate. It's all in good
I
gesture.
know, but you know how people gather
Oh,
information.
geez, you got it. Good to
Yeah,
see you. Good to see you.
no. So, no, it weren't put on YouTube, mate. That's why I messaged Mrs.
I know,
Magpie
but
privately.
they only got to know the day and then the year, and then next thing
Yeah.
people be asking me silly questions like, I bet I can guess your first two pin numbers or something like that.
No, I get you, mate. But you're safe. You're safe, mate. Don't worry
And you know what
about
it's like with me? I read things out while I'm fucking reading things. I've been putting something in, my bank account details in. I always fucking read it out like a silly cunt. Forget that I'm like sometimes. I read it out as I'm writing it. Caught myself doing that a few times.
Yeah, you're safe, mate. Don't worry about it, man.
It's Toby's birthday soon anyway, so
Is it?
January, February, well, no, April, May. Might be June actually. Soon anyway. Let's think about Toby. Toby's more worth.
It's mine soon as well, mate.
Oh yeah. Can't wait.
Couple of weeks.
Can't wait, and I'll sing happy birthday to you. Oh dear. Let's see if I've got an invitation.
What time your drone gonna be charged up?
I don't know. It's fucking still number 2 at the minute. But hanging. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fucking charge it straight from the mains. What am I doing? Doing it from my PlayStation. Yeah, Toby, mind out a minute. Get up there. Do it straight from the mains. Just power straight up, shouldn't it? Should have a spare. Toby, watch out. I'm turning. There we go. Right, I've got another plug. I'll take this plug out of me as well. It folds in. It's a nice little
Cut the
plug.
contrast difference between those clouds there, man.
Oh no, it don't fold in.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
As in direction the ski resorts up there. Yeah, that's all fucking snow capped up there. Yeah.
My other plug,
It's proper pink here now. Like
my other plug
fucking
folds.
proper orangey pink.
Well, what time we at now? Near
Quarter past 4.
5. No, yeah, so I've got another hour and a half before it goes pinky around here.
You think it'll charge quicker in mains?
Yeah, of course it will, mate. Yeah.
Alright, got you.
What you got charging through at minute?
It was the Mac, but I've stuck it on the in the mains now. I don't like that plug though. Sometimes blows up. I don't think it's working, that plug actually. I'm better off putting it in the kitchen actually.
Just put it in your phone charger plug.
Phone charger plug.
Yeah,
Daisy
yeah. If it's got
Jones.
USB, put it in your phone
Daisy
charger.
Jones.
Like plug it into your wire, your plug
Phone
socket.
charger?
Yeah, what phone have you
No,
got?
I've got an actual plug for it.
Oh yeah.
I just want to stick it in the mains, but this plug here, I don't trust it. Right, what's that plug? That's for PlayStation. Hang on. I'll work out what plugs I've got here. PlayStation. So I only have 2 plugs in then. PlayStation, there's 3 plugs here.
Oh, John Tracy.
Why have I got 3 plugs in here? PlayStation. It should only be PlayStation and Mac. But I've got 3 plugs in. Where's they all go?
And you got a computer plugged in.
I'm gonna follow the wires. I shouldn't have 3 plugs. The white one's one's for the PlayStation. Oh, one's for the monitor. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I need 3 there. Right. Let's go in the kitchen. But if I put it in the kitchen, I'll put it in the PlayStation. Will that not be better off?
No, if it comes with a mains plug, it'll charge better through mains plug because it'll be
Yeah,
a certain wattage. So
yeah,
your
but
PlayStation only gives that so much power, so it won't charge the battery properly.
that end plug don't work properly. Let me take the other plug out there. Just fucking fanning about with plugs, man. It's gonna all go off now. Oh no.
Black Hat Music. What year was the scariest for the tornadoes? Like, I know it's one of those things like near impossible to sort of well, on a personal level, on a personal level, not like the country. But what year did you experience the worst of tornadoes? By being new to those environments and those weather conditions.
Does Black Hat live in Florida? Does she? She?
I don't know what's going on here. Hey, there was a mate yesterday. Someone interviewed him. He's living in a fucking clothes bank.
Hey, we've got a Romanian guy, right? And he goes into the shopping centre every night, barricades himself into the fucking disabled toilets and refuses to leave, and he sleeps in there, washes himself, and just goes out in the morning. every fucking day, mate.
Don't they get the police to take him out?
No, they won't do no.
Wow, it's trespassing, isn't it, I suppose.
Yeah, it is trespassing. Yeah,
I've got into my shopping centre quite a few times. I knew Leeds. I used to get into Leeds Market on the night. You've got dogs in there, though. You've got to be careful. But yeah, I've got into a few. My one all the time. I used to just walk around in there. You can't really do much in there unless you find when the doors open. I got into the NatWest Bank. The NatWest had just opened a new branch, and I opened the doors on the night time. I only give it a little yank, messing about, and it opened and went, "Way, here we go." I got in there, I had a look round, got out the back, done a lap round the block, and I went back in there. I went down in the vaults, had a lovely look round. Then I went upstairs, and I heard the old bill downstairs. I heard the radios go, and I walked down. Someone shouted up, "Hey, who's in here?" And I went, "Me." So I'm coming down the stairs. He went to handcuff me. I goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "You've been caught in the bank." I said, "No, you ain't handcuffing me." I said, "I'm homeless. I'm here to keep warm. I'm not nicking anything." I goes, "Yeah, I checked my bags," and they just keep. I thought they were going to take me to the police station. I thought I'd be warm down there. They just said, "Oh no, off you
Here,
go."
Bare bones. I'll treat you when you come to Spain. Yeah, we'll sleep in the bank. Yeah, we'll sleep in the banks here. Right? That's what they do in the cities here. Yeah, they got porchways, and yeah, the homeless will get into the porchways where they got the ATMs, and that's allowed for the homeless to sleep in there. Is tradition in Spain. Yeah,
How long
it
does
was
it take?
fucking quite shocking when I first seen it.
How long does it take to get to
As
Spain
you
for
can
me?
imagine.
Half hour,
Huh?
hour, 2 hours, about 2 hours from here, isn't it? Spain.
2 hour flight. 2 hour flight. Yeah, that's it. 2 hour flight.
Well,
Yep.
we'll try and help me then next month to get a passport. Remind me, so I'll do because I ain't got
Mm,
nothing to buy. I've got no drone, no trainers, nothing to buy, no bike.
batteries, extra batteries for your drone. You said you wanted to buy.
But no, I've got batteries. No, I've got 3 batteries already. I bought batteries
Oh, have you?
for my yeah, I got batteries. I got
Cool.
a head
Cool.
torch. I got a head torch with 2 torches,
Cool.
even right ones. I
Bonus.
might
Bonus.
get me some. But, you don't have to put back.
All
Yeah,
right. So
nice.
it's your fucking passport then, isn't it? We're getting your
Yeah, yeah,
passport
I
sorted.
will.
I need to
Yeah,
get a
I'll
new
do
one
that.
next year. I've only got
Oh, the only
about
thing is getting
9 months
ID.
left on
Job
mine.
centre. Well, the job centre fucking verify me. I should have to pay.
You can go to the birth and death registry office, yeah, and get your birth certificate.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Simple as. Yeah, it's easy as that. Yeah, they will assist you in that. You find the birth and death certificate office, preferably a place where you were born or where like my
Born,
mother was
I was
born in
born.
South Africa.
I, I was.
It's usually
I
a
was born.
registry office, isn't it?
I was born here, man. I
Mm,
was born in Hampshire.
right,
Then I moved to Leeds
right.
about.
There you go. Then you're born and registered there. Then yes, you
Yeah,
getting your birth certificate there is as easy as that. Yeah, then that's as easy as that. You go to the fucking get your passport photographs. Yeah, you get 4 of them. Happy days. You go and get them countersigned. You get your fucking passport forms. Yeah, and you fill them out. Yeah.
yeah.
And you know, it's as easy as that, bro. Easy as that. You
There's a
get your
place you can
passport
go
forms this
to.
week. Yeah, mister. You can go to your post office and get your passport forms now. Yeah, you get 2 copies. So
Yeah,
if you make a written error, you've got yeah, you don't have to panic. You can
remind
just
me.
like yeah.
You
How am I
can.
going to get my bike?
There's a place you can go to where you should be able to get your passport on the day. You pay a little bit extra, but they'll
Yeah,
make it
Not
for you
Wales.
his
there and
first
then.
one, he won't.
Wales.
Not his first one, he won't. Not his first one, he won't. Your renewals, you will. Not his
Ah,
first one, he
okay.
won't.
Right, I didn't
No.
know it was his first one.
Um, what did I just say? Because you didn't listen and I've forgotten it now. See, I hate that. I always forget things. What did I say? Anyone remember what I just said?
No, we don't know what you're on about, mate.
About needing ID and would the job centre help you?
Um, no, it was something about the post. Oh no, my bike. How am I going to get my bike on the plane? There's a places to put your
Your
bikes.
bike flies on the
You've
plane.
got
Your
yeah,
bike
your
can go
bike
on
can
the
go on the
plane.
plane.
You pay for your bike. You have to put it in a bag. Yeah, you have to get a travel bag for your bicycle. And happy days.
A travel bag. How the fuck you fit it in a bag?
It's just like a cover. All it is, it's a cover. So
Oh,
you'll
sorry.
put it
Oh,
in a cover, and it'll just go through customs on the conveyor belt, and they'll check everything to make sure there's no
I,
fucking narcotics or out inside the fucking
saying that, I don't
tubes
think I'll
and
take
everything.
my bike because there's just going to be too many big fucking hills.
I wouldn't take your bike, mate.
Nah.
Yeah, it's mountains here. It's not hills, bare bones. It's mountains. Yeah,
Yeah,
right. You got to bear in mind geographically the way the Spanish cities and towns are set up. They are surrounded by mountains. Okay, you got the coastline cities and towns. Most of the cities, the centres, are away from the coast, about 20, 30 kilometers inside a ring of fucking mountains. Yeah, you got the Fugazi fucking fake cities like directly on the beach. Hmm?
Skeeter.
fucking I just shot someone. It took about 10 seconds to fall.
Miss Skeeter, good afternoon, good morning, and a good evening from Spain.
Oh, I've got to go
It's still
live.
good morning to you, eh, Skeeter?
Knocks me live off.
Wow, look at that, bro. Sun setting here, look. Uh,
Look at Grizzle's tail. Look, his tail's flat because he's relaxing. Look, see, Toby does that when he's relaxed or when he's scared.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, got him
You
in.
don't know why we're here. It's like old. Want to go walking?
What are they? Bullet from? Oh, it's just a bullet.
It is another beautiful day. A little bit hazy. You know, a little bit overcast, cloudy. That's just come upon us. It's been sunny, beautiful, clear sky all day today. A little bit breezy, a bit fresh. You know, this evening, a bit of cloud coming over. It'll be nice. No moon tonight. So that'll reduce the cockerel singing in the morning. Might have a friggin' laying in the morning. No cockerel singing until sunrise. Happy days.
Happy days, oh happy days.
Oh, happy day.
What a shot! Yeah, a sniper rifle.
Looks like I've got the land to myself again. Finally.
Till we see Spandex John ride past again.
Come on, health, put your health up quick. No, I ain't got my health in. Fucking, oh, you bastard. I forgot I had big hand grenades in instead of my health. Syringe, the fucking power.
I've gone and forgot my tobacco pouch.
Sorry about that.
Captain, go find my tobacco pouch, please. I've got things in there that I'm wanting. Go get my tobacco pouch. Hmm?
Can't believe my sister.
You know what I'm saying? Go get my tobacco pouch. Go get my packet.
She
Go
didn't
get
take
me
no
back.
persuading either, Bones. She just did
I'm
it.
gonna have a go and now for it. Watch.
There were no persuading, mate. She just did it, mate. You know what I mean? She did as she was told. For the man of the house.
Good job I fucking knew what I was doing. I nearly stood on the drawer and nearly broke it.
Martha, Lee said, come and get my Steve's tobacco pouch. Yeah.
She's on phone and I've got my headset on, so she can't hear. I'm hungry.
Let's see if he's gonna stay there while I get my tobacco. I bet he does.
I fucking stood on the
I
drawer,
bet
man.
he does. He wants what
I can't
I've
believe
got.
it. Blown it yet. Who's too
Big
loud?
up,
Me.
Toby.
Sorry, Bella. Bella said I'm too loud. It's my room. I can do what I want in here.
No such thing. No such thing, tell her. No such thing.
Tell her mum's a grass.
Yeah, I come in. No, they asked. I said, what if they asked for my PIN number? She said that. She could have said she doesn't know. How it stands. Can't wait to fly him, but the batteries not. Who sends dead batteries? At least you know it's all new though. I'm the first person to fly this. We haven't thought of a name yet. I'm gonna have to put a line
Oh,
on it.
wow. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, you've only got one phone, haven't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna write down all the names to put on a spinner. Spin it, and then we got a name then. So I find one on the computer. I want to do it in front of everyone. I'll have to put a live stream on TV. Mr. Bagpipe, you want to call the drone again?
Yeah.
I've
Like
already
pie the turd.
I ain't told her off. Just got to be careful, haven't you, that's all. I know your friends and all that. We should have just kept it private. It's Stevie's fault. Should have just kept it between. No, but I mean, you know, it's like a public platform.
No.
Do you see what I see?
Nobody saw that information on YouTube, mate. It was all done privately. So.
No, but you've seen it on here, on my chat, and everybody goes in there.
No, we didn't put that information in your chat. That's what I'm saying. So Mrs. Magpie got my email address, and I emailed her.
No,
it was a private message.
someone mentioned it in my other chat.
Oh, right.
Oh no, they didn't. I don't mind it. Don't worry about it. It's just a particular one.
Right. Yeah.
I used to be. Hang on, I used to be particular, but I'm not so bothered now. I'm not so asked about protecting my identity. Why? You should always do it, but amongst friends, why would you? I mean, but
Go on,
you've
Steve. What were you saying, mate?
got to be careful around other people. Yeah, you just got to be careful about your. I'm more bothered
Alright.
about God than anything. But I've never got
They
any
were
money anyway.
flying them.
I don't know why I get paranoid. Skin anyway.
Did you see that? Yeah. He's not
They were
bothered.
rocket them, weren't they?
He's not bothered. Heard a ghost just came through us.
Didn't you think of a name, Mrs. Magpie? Well, we'll just call it what I want to call it, and then we'll just stuff everyone else.
I thought of a name.
Yeah, but we're going to put it on a wheel, aren't we? Hey,
Called it
Steve, got a pen
Post
and paper,
Madrone.
Stevie?
Post Madrone. Jason Donovan.
No, you can only pick one name. Stevie,
Go on.
have you got pen and paper?
Not sitting where I am. Hello,
No.
Jackson.
Oh, yeah. All right, then you do it then. So
I'll
put
tell
all
you what
those...
we'll do. We'll
Yeah.
write
We've
it
just
down,
invited somebody else to the
and
guest
then I'll rip
to
it
the
up, and we'll
panel.
put
No,
Hello,
put it out there.
hello.
Piece of paper.
Bare
Go on,
bones,
Steve.
Lee. Lee,
Yes,
bare
mate.
bones,
Yeah, I can hear you,
bare
Steve.
bones, Lee.
Go on.
Lee, bare bones,
Yeah.
Lee,
All
Lee,
right,
bare bones.
here.
Yeah. We've just got somebody else up on the panel. Oh, it's Jackson. Is that you, bare bones? Is it?
Yes, I'm starting Kahoot.
What's your reading,
Who
Zach?
is this?
Link is 3560
Right. Wait,
Oh,
can I ask you? Wait, bare bones. Is that you presenting that?
no, I can't present, can I?
Wait, why is
Who's doing this then?
SWF
I don't know what that
Who's
is.
SWS
responsible for this then?
animals in the rocks?
No, I've not presented that. Did you present
Not
it?
me, mate. Not me, mate.
No, I ain't
Who's
even got...
Jackson?
I've not got...
Who's Jackson?
The funniest boy alive. Yeah.
He sounds like he's about
Right,
12 year
who
old,
is this?
mate. You sound like
Yeah,
12,
I
mate.
am 14 years old.
Then
That's
you
No,
need to
off
leave
the
this stream, mate.
Beat it.
Why are you here?
Nicely beat
It's
it.
because I'm starting playing Kahoot Day because
Oh, dear. You don't just put things up like that. What are you doing? Trying to grab a bit of money? Go and grab your money somewhere else. That's a bit weird, wasn't it? I can't present the Stevie. I'm not admin.
Right. So, excuse me. I was trying to ask both of you. Yeah. Right. And both of you are acting like you're trying to make a fucking game. So I thought it
Oh,
was you. Yeah.
no.
So excuse me, while you're too busy talking over me and carrying on doing what you're doing. Yeah. You need to pay attention to what the host is doing. Forget about what you're going on about. And please, yeah. Happy days.
Screen. I
Yes,
was looking at the
boss.
wrong screen. I'm looking at the
Right.
light.
Now
Then
then, was that somebody with AI? Because that did not sound like a human voice. Okay,
No,
so
it did
while you
sound like
lot
a
go
little bit
jumping
AI.
your attention, what are you? Right, I don't need to be here, do I? Evidently,
I was on the
I'll
wrong
just
channel.
text a little. I just make comment and make a little comment every now and again in the comments. Do you get me? Yeah.
Right?
No, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to educate you. Right? Rewind it. Did it sound like a real human voice?
No.
No, it fucking didn't. Yeah, it sounded like a cartoon AI voice.
I'm
So
trying to tell
while
you.
people are making it, what are you trying to, what? So while you need to maintain concentration so you can fulfill your sentences, yeah, other people cannot. Right, so that's what I'm trying to say. So I'll start again. So it did not sound like a real human voice. That sounded like an AI voice. So if it is an AI voice, who is that and who's the channel? Did anybody do a check of the channel yet?
I don't know if there's a message in the chat, is there?
I know. Ahora, bueno. I mean, like I was sat here looking at the goats, like yeah, and nobody interested. Do you get me? Yeah, you're more interested in making a game. But then, like a game comes on panel, and or what looks like a game, and is not welcomed. You know, so I don't understand what the fuck or why the fuck are like anything at the moment. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I saw the goats. I commented on it.
So what's this game that you trying to design or wants to get going? Or what do we need? Like, why do I need a pen and paper all of a sudden? I was,
It's for,
yeah,
I
I don't
think Bones
understand
wants
anything that is
drone to
going
write
on
down
the YouTube
drone
game.
names. I think Bones wanted to write down drone names, and then we pick one out of the hat, and that's what we're going to name his drone. Where's Bones gone? Has he left?
Yeah, you know it in the back chat. Right, so excuse me, but I've just had barking fucking dogs and a fucking crazy woman tying her fucking dogs there, yeah? She is inconsiderate and non fucking aware of the torment that she's been creating by doing this for the last fucking however long she's been floating around doing what she been doing. Okay, so understanding is that. Then with the noise and the awareness of the goats and the dogs and the shepherd passing, you get me? Yeah, I'm surrounded by real life stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, naming a drone. I think we did that like an hour ago in Bare Bones chat. I saw that's what the last thing we were doing in Bare Bones chat.
I don't think
Beautiful
he
day.
was.
Many thank you. Much love, my dear.
I don't think he was settled
Now
on one,
that's
was he?
good. I'm go and check that channel out now. Right. 2020. That advertises pure fucking youth. I don't appreciate that kind of bullshit. Many thank yous. A beautiful day. So we now know that that channel is not a good channel for us.
How did this kid come across your channel though?
Well, you got people like Matrix on PC that's gaming all the time and has been for like most of his time on YouTube. Things like that attract. You know, like YouTube is a gaming platform as much as it is a musician's platform. You've only got to like a musical song, you know, like a musical video or a documentary. You know, like these, it's free access, isn't it, for anybody viewing? So the algorithm, how it goes. I mean, when you have a look at my title, do you get me? Yeah, it's drone or UFO. I mean, like a lot of people at the moment are zooming into the what do you call it? The commercial, fashionable news of drones and UFOs. So yeah,
Yeah,
maybe somebody latched onto that random title algorithm thing.
yeah. So does your
Hmm?
fucking
Maybe.
the title of your video does that like obviously goes with the YouTube algorithm, so people don't have to search it. If
Yeah,
they search for a
yeah.
particular thing, it'll just come up on their feed.
Yep.
I didn't
Yep.
know that.
There's
I didn't
two,
know that.
there's two things that I reach out for. Like when I had my Mercedes 711, yeah, I would get people looking for 711 stuff and Mercedes stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. And then there's like, yeah, lost and found at 711. Yeah, it was me dog. Yeah, I went to town. Yeah, fucking one of my boys when I came home. Yeah. He wasn't there, so I went looking for him. Went down. I came back home, and he was under my bus. Yeah, happy days. So found under my 7-Eleven. But other people will be thinking the supermarket. You know what's lost and found at the 7-Eleven supermarket. Hmm? Hmm. So yeah, keywords. If you type in P Diddy, do you get me? Yeah, you're gonna get people looking for P Diddy conversations. Hmm? That's how it
Yeah,
goes. Algorithms goes. Yeah.
yeah. I thought because she was doing it through StreamYards and it obviously onto YouTube that only your subscribers would see it, but
It still reaches out to limited. Like people will be searching Streamyards on YouTube, and that's yeah, that's some of the ways people do their searches. Like for me, I just do random random lives. Yeah, on the homepage. I don't even go to the subscriptions to check out who's live half the time. I just go and check out the random lives. A lot of what I'm finding there is this channels that are associated to other people. Yeah, other people who are associated to those channels. They connect through those connections, and happy days. Yeah, or not so
oh,
happy. For me, I've always understood that video gaming does encourage a younger viewer. You know, doing shorts encourage younger viewers.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, I've learned that from yeah, folk on YouTube. So yeah, oh, there wasn't on the right screen. Are you coming back then? Are you? You're right, butter. You get the heartwarming messages when yep. If I sounded frustrated or upset or anything, it was more to do with the surrounding fucking distractions and abuse that were going on.
No, you're good. You're good, mate. Fucking, you're good. You're not wrong with what you said. I didn't take it personally.
I did.
Just give me 1 second, mate.
Hmm.
I'm back. Sorry about that, mate. I'm fucking hungry, man. I want some food. What's on your menu tonight, Steve? Are you going for that kebab?
Well, for now, I'm munching on chocolate cookies.
Oh yeah. Are they like a giant Oreo type thing with something in between? Oh yeah, yeah. We have something like that from the Polish shops down here. They're really nice, but they do loads of different flavour ones.
These are like rich tea with
Like
with
BNBN biscuits. Remember them?
mm, but these are like rich tea but with a chocolate filling chocolate sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two rich tea, slice of chocolate.
Fuck you.
A beautiful
Sorry,
day. I'll
just giving
definitely
Mark
be.
some stick.
What?
I was just giving Mark some stick. Oh shit. Oh, you can do that. You can do that, so you can ban people from actually on StreamYards. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Well, when you do a StreamYard, um, and you let people on, or they're in the back chat, you have a menu of things.
Yeah.
When you're doing StreamYard, those menus are available to you. Only to the host or the admin.
I've only done a StreamYards just that once, I think, or maybe twice, because the first time didn't go so well. It's quite a while ago now, to be honest. But yeah, I didn't know you could ban people from that. It's quite handy to know.
Anytime I ban somebody, they come straight back and try to get back in again. I never used to kick people from the panel or from the back chat, but banning them. But I noticed those that are adamant, they'd always try and get back, and it always appeared to be the same account as well.
Oh, God.
So I'm not sure if it.
Streamlabs is good to use just for streaming. The only problem is Streamlabs is good for streaming. The only issue with it is that if you want to add a panel guest, you have to pay. But you've got the availability to stream in 4K. So if you're all right with just streaming on your own, and you want the quality to be good, Streamlabs is perfect. It's better than the YouTube Shorts.
Well,
But if you want a guest on there, like I say, you have to pay like I can't remember if it's a monthly subscription or a one-off thing.
a lot of them are good, but they're not suitable for the mobile phone. They're best with laptops or computer.
Yeah. The Streamlabs one is an actual app though that you can download. It's quite easy to use as well. It's pretty decent.
You didn't see that because the camera off, yeah. But Captain Jack just came over and just fucking started helping himself to me biscuit. He jumped straight up here and he's like, "Yep, I'm having that. That biscuit was there like that." I like, "Yeah, I'm having that."
Did he enjoy that biscuit?
I just broke a little bit. I just
Did he trot off with it, or did he eat it there and then?
I just broke a quarter of it off and gave him a quarter of it. He's not having the whole biscuit. There's a lot of sugar in that fucking
I'm just making a cheese toasty. They look nice, haven't they? A lot of filling in that as well, isn't there?
nice. But not in, I prefer double the filling. Look, I take a biscuit off. They pop off quite cleanly. So then I've got double the chocolate. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then Captain gets a spare biscuit, does he?
Well, because there's two biscuit tops missing, Grizzle gets one and Captain gets the other.
Nice.
Yeah. Hello, Black Watch, Walk One in Blood. Hello, 2x4. Amazing Kelly. Welcome. Amazing Kelly.
Kelly, is she? Hello, Kelly.
Life. How's the island? How's the island life, Kelly? Good. Did you have a good Christmas? Family?
Kelly, did you go on Black Watch's panel last night? Sorry, not Black Watch. Mighty Righteous.
Me?
Sure, I'm sure Kelly went on Mighty Righteous's panel last night.
Oh, Kelly. I don't know. Did Mikey go to live last night, did he?
He was filming the piggies.
Oh. Well, that's unusual, isn't it?
Carved spaceship
I like
into
the
stone.
way you're thinking, 2x4.
2x4. Come up on panel, man. Let's have a chat about it. Interesting stuff. Didn't they carve helicopters into the walls of the pyramids as well? Sorry, I hope you guys can't hear me crunching. I'm just eating.
Kelly answers your question.
Maybe it was a couple of days ago then. Sure, it was last night. It's an interesting topic, 2x4. Very interesting. There's helicopters carved as like hieroglyphics as well in there, near the pyramids or around that area. What was that, Steve? What is it?
Cheese
Oh,
and
yeah.
meat.
Nice.
Yep.
What meat is it?
What?
What meat is it?
That's lomo. Paprika fermented lomo.
And what
It's like
where do they get that meat from?
pig. It's like pig fillet. Dried and salted and soaked in paprika. Mixed pickle. Very crunchy. They come equipped with yep. Listening to Lee going on crunching a toasted cheese sandwich. I thought, yeah.
I'm having pulled pork and applesauce sandwiches for tea. I'm gonna put some paprika in it, some gravy powder. Maybe a few jalapenos.
And some jalapenos.
Yeah. And some maybe a little bit of honey, and then a fat dollop of applesauce.
Yeah. Applesauce. Yeah. Do you make your own applesauce?
No. I probably could do. I just don't. I don't have the patience to do that, to be honest. Although it would smell amazing. Marta, make me a sandwich. I got told no.
Fighter pilots all over the world have reported seeing flying objects that defy gravity, not man-made, and from this planet. Yep, yep.
Or maybe some of these objects are from this planet.
This is it. You got so many people on this planet. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's working for NASA or fucking
NASA are
PlayStation. Yeah,
fucking
some
liars,
people
mate. NASA are fucking modern day Nazis. The Nazis didn't
some
fucking.
people
The Nazis never went away. They just changed uniform.
do those things in their own backyard. Yeah, some people are making those things in their own backyards. Some people are making those things on their own fucking lot. Yeah, like that's people for you. Where the big corporates to do it. Individuals are capable of doing it also. Yeah. Hmm?
I wouldn't believe a fucking word that comes out of anyone that works for NASA, me, mate. Ever. Not one fucking thing. It's full of fucking fakery and lies, man.
I don't know anybody from NASA, so I couldn't comment on that. Never met anybody. Never.
I've met personnel from NASA that no longer work there. Modern day Nazis, mate. It's exactly what they are. Elon Musk is definitely not the richest man in the world. The fucking Saudis and they've got more money than him. Just nobody knows it. I don't think a lot of people can, to be honest. I think he's a fucking fraud as well.
Who?
Elon Musk.
What do you know about him? I don't know anything about him.
He's the guy that owns Tesla and fucking SpaceX. He owns Twitter now as well, doesn't he? He changed that to X.
All right, but that's what he owns. That's nothing about people, is it?
Yeah. I just don't believe a lot of what he says, to be honest. He's a smart guy. Don't get me wrong. He's not fucking stupid. He's obviously fucking smarter than the average person to be able to do what he does and get away with it. I don't think a lot of it's true though. But
Why? What does he do? What does he get away with?
fucking everything. He gets away with a lot of stuff. I mean, there's all that business with fucking Donald Trump that went off with Elon Musk and him.
What were they doing? What business were they up to?
He's without conscience. What do you mean by that? I sounded like AK then, didn't I? What do you mean by that then?
Well, normally junkies are without conscience, aren't they? That's how they can thieve and stuff like that. They're without conscience. Yeah, the opioids cut their shut stuff off their conscience. Yeah, and so is Elon Musk a junkie?
He did get stoned with Joe Rogan on Joe Rogan's podcast. That was quite funny to watch.
I still don't know nothing about it.
Are you from the United States then, 2x4?
So is it likely that Elon Musk will be a world leader?
No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
I just don't think he would. Well, yeah, do you know what? Actually, I say that. I say no, but probably yeah. Have you not seen that? Do you know the Neuralink that he's got? He's basically, there's two people that have had it implanted into their brains and they're both disabled. And they've, there's a big thing about it. It was on the news yesterday. One of these disabled people doesn't have movement from their neck down. And this neuroplant was implanted in their head, so the electronic signals go to the brain. And he's been gaming and and obviously wherever he looks, the crosshair of the game fires, and he's winning every single game and just fucking killing people. People are not happy about it. I think Bill Gates has got more of a chance of being a world fucking leader than Elon Musk. But I
Yeah.
don't like that guy either. He's a fucking cunt. He's scum. That guy is scum.
If they're doing more for the future of the planet and the people, surely they stand more chance of being voted in than you know the dickheads that have been getting voted recently.
Oh yeah, I mean, like fucking hell. Me as a fucking British person, I can't fucking speak. Look, we haven't exactly got a good track record as of recently with fucking prime ministers, have we? I mean, for fuck's sake, we had Boris Johnson in charge. I think the second someone like Bill Gates, if they ever get some sort of power, well, he already has got power anyway, but any sort of world power, I think that's your fucking gateway to chemical warfare. or biological warfare, should I say?
When you see what's going on in Russia and Ukraine, yeah, we do this drone and stuff, yeah. Doesn't that remind you of the sci-fi movies?
Yeah. Hey, I've got something to tell you, Steve. You know, remember when I showed you the weapons at work? We was on the YouTube live stream. We've got a Sterling. It's a 9mm. It's from World War II. So that gun was actually used in Star Wars by the stormtroopers. All they did was CGI'd out the magazine, painted it white, and used a laser pointer to use the lasers.
Magpie's in the mood for dancing.
What? The ability for reactions has put Mr. E in the mood to play some No Man's Sky. You must really be down about that, mate. Fucking No Man's Sky is a terrible game.
Remove the ability for us to edit the reactions. Oh, have I? Where's that setting?
Is it the heart button? Like, you know, when you press on that heart and the like smiley face and the celebration thing? Is that what it means?
Look, I think Miss Magpie was complaining about hearts yesterday, or a day before somebody was flooding the chat with them hearts.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I don't know, Miss Magpie. I quite like the idea of using emojis for having them words. Yeah, Jamie Sawyer inspires.
Adults use words, not pictures. Video games are
I
not for
agree.
lazy people.
What?
Video games are not for lazy people.
Video games are good for one thing, yeah. Yo, full. I think them video games are good for a lot of peoples, yeah. I mean, the world is a scary place, and if people didn't have video, yeah, like what else would they be doing? Twiddling their thumbs, going crazy. So the video games are good for them peoples, you know. Yeah. Mom life.
There's a lot of connection with gaming now though as well.
Lots of good opportunities for worldwide.
But we could say the same thing about you being into UFOs 2x4. It's a particular, you know, I mean, everybody has their own interests. So gaming is not for you, but UFOs is. UFOs are not for me, but gaming is. So I could say the same about you. UFOs and looking into that is for lazy people. What you're doing looking at the sky? I'd rather game.
I'm with 2x4 with I prefer stargazing and waiting for the UFOs rather than playing video games.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Like,
That's
playing
fine. Not everybody that plays games is lazy. Some people do it to wind down.
if I was playing video games, I'd miss what's going on Sky. I mean, this is one of the good things about the times that we live in. Do you get me? Yeah, there's so many options of and hobbies available. Whatever you want to be doing, you can get on and do it. Do you get me? You know, it's
Yeah,
great.
exactly. Yeah.
Read your message. People were complaining. They were in the way of chat. Ah, okay, Mr. Magpie, thanks. People don't complain about everything, Miss Magpie. They complain that I ain't got any fucking teeth in my head. You get me, yeah? And it's not like they're gonna kiss me or you know, like they're gonna brush my teeth for me or anything like that. But people will complain about everything. Yeah, yeah. Let them complain. That's
Yeah, then
more
people
we
be
got.
complaining about not having any teeth, and then they want to share your biscuits.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, Mr. E been out exploring with his missus. Nice one, bud. Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Are you putting a video up about that mystery? Nice one, nice one. I'll look forward to it, mate.
Down in Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Hands with BBA.
And just for the record, Mr. E, it's not Mr. King John Lee. It's Dictator Kim Jong Lee.
While we were talking about Lee, did you meet up with Robert Lee while she was in Birmingham, Mr. E? I know Birmingham's like one of the bigger cities, like in the yeah. But that would have been cool, wouldn't it? Going out and spend a day with Robert Lee.
There you go. And I've spelt dictator for you as well. I messaged Robert Lee on Xbox the other day. He hasn't replied to me yet. I want to play that hunting game with him.
He's busy with Christmas, isn't he?
I don't know. I've not
Like,
seen him about for a while, to be honest.
yeah.
Dick, mighty righteous, Dick Taster. Fuck you know, I'm fucking deleting this. I'm going. There we go. Anyone else got out hard? Mr. E, your apology is accepted.
So when you was in the British military, Lee, you didn't get to learn about any hidden UFO talk within the uh, intelligence within the British Army.
Nah, nah,
Mm.
that's like it's like MI5 and CIA job, that mate. CIA have got their own military that deal with shit like that. It's way above the fucking Marines pay grade.
And yeah, I keep listening about all these American Marines and Navy SEALs that have like experienced alien activities and stuff. Like,
You see shit.
what?
You see shit. You get sworn to secrecy. Don't be sprinkling facts on top of my bullshit.
Two by four. Have you had any personal experience with aliens or UFO stuff? I'm interested in learning about these things. Yeah, like individuals that have experienced stuff. For me, I see like I believe that like I've experienced in psychedelic realms that I've explored. I believe that some of there is truth in a lot of things that a lot of people are scared to acknowledge or even explore. It scares them, and that's fair enough. You know, like yeah, we want to believe, see, you know, and understand what we see. And this is where I fell with trust in the Bible, the Word of God, and stuff like that. Because you know, like I'm expected to believe in spacemen, you know, with space energies, ground burning spirits, and unknown dimensions and stuff through the religions. But yet, in the reality of it, what? But the reality of it is like, well, you get me, yeah. Believing is seeing, yeah. And when you live like I don't know, when I did some research to explain some of the things I seen, the simple explanation, yeah, hunger, psychedelic influences, mind altering substances, you get me, yeah, isolation, distress, all these sort of things can create like hallucinogenics, sleep deprivation, um food poisoning, yeah. Lots of things can encourage the hallucinations, or you know, like the psychedelic stuff, yeah, that we might consider um, UFOs, angels. Stuff. Mm. Living unit where people, you know, like live their lives encouraging these beliefs, and they're kind of like forceful on these beliefs. I've been around them quite a lot. In the music industries, in the music festivals and the parties that I've been most of my life, those things are there. You know, like the myth and the legends, those things are there. You know, like where I've grown up. That's all part of life. Do you get me? Yes, like, yeah, some of my experiences, I don't know, was it tripping or was it just me being connecting? And being open-minded enough, non-judgmental, able to receive.
But people are not open-minded enough nowadays, are they, Steve? Or some of them aren't. So they refuse to accept other people's opinions. They're stubborn and ignorant, and they think that their opinion is correct. When, for a matter of fact, it's probably not.
That's, when we live in a world of 8 billion people, there is no right or wrong 2020 on opinions. How we see one thing or listen to one thing, we can have 8 billion opinions, and that's what we get for the options and the vocabulary that we have today. You know, in the various. Welcome back. Watch.
Oi! Good morning to you.
Black Watch, hello, mate.
Hello, Lee. How's things?
I'm good. How are you?
Better than what I left off with Mountain Man. Whenever
Wow,
now.
what happened? What, last night?
Yeah, I guess it was last night. Yeah, it was last night. It was last night.
What happened with Mountain Man last night?
Though we just kind of winged it till he had to go to bed. We were both tired, that's all.
Hey, you did well, though. You
Oh,
lasted a good couple of hours together, didn't you?
Yeah. But who's oh, is that
I think 2x4 thinks there's an actual dictator on panel.
that would be me. Maybe that would be Kim Jong Lee.
Kim Jong Lee.
How do you know your Lee is young? Did you date it? You know where all this UFO started was supposedly finding that alien craft. And one was living or something, and a couple are dead. That's never been proven, okay? Never. That was creation of Area 51. You know, I don't know, it's just people trying to explain what they can't explain to me. It's like I saw a light in the sky. Look at the whole fucking universe. How many lights are there? 1 billion galaxies of light. You know, come on. I guess I just didn't win any popularity awards with that one, huh?
Good evening, Alvaro. Because he is in a cave. Yeah, that's Caveman Blackwatch.
Yeah. It's bullshit. You know, they talk about saucers.
NASA. He's an alien in a cave.
You know, NASA wouldn't be. The Avro Arrow was killed in 1957. 25 engineers went to NASA. The head of them, Canadian, is responsible for the Saturn and Apollo rocket program. Without them, it wouldn't have happened. That's history. You know. And as far as flying saucers and everything, when the Avro Arrow was being created, A.B. Rowe was playing around with flying fucking saucers. There's video of it. You know, I don't know. I mean, look at it this way, Steve. I'm billions and billions of light years away, and I'm going to send a bunch of guys over to see how much you enjoy your Oreo chocolate cookies. I mean, that's worth a few years of our time, isn't it?
Don't forget to live stream it.
Okay.
Fallen Angel, yes, absolutely correct. NASA are modern day Nazis. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. The Nazis did not die off, mate. They just changed uniform and they run your country. That's exactly what they do. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Operation Paperclip. And now you know where the Allies were told, wait for the Americans to go into Berlin. The true story. You know, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. The reason I'm against this is we got more important things to deal with right now, don't we? You know? Nobody can, hardly, so many can't afford food. Isn't that more,
For
you know?
2 years nearly now, I was out on my mountain, just and I was trying to explain an orb that was moving through the mountain.
Mm. No, well. No, well, no, well. So what do you got for me to eat, Steve? I'm hungry.
Bogies,
What?
eat my shorts.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
There's probably a biscuit crumb or two on the floor, so
I thought you
we can make
named
you a sandwich.
but anyway.
I got cheesy socks. Yeah, I got cheesy socks if you want them.
No.
Mm. They're good. You just boil them up with a couple of small swallowable size pebbles. Happy days.
Yeah.
Good cheesy stone soup.
You know what occurred to me one time? You talk about religion. And I was talking to, could be an ex-friend now, I don't know. And it occurred to me, who crucified Christ, Jesus of Nazareth? Who? Who? Not the owl.
Like we learned with the William Wallace scenario. Yeah, there was 1,000 William Wallaces. And you know, everybody was William Wallace in the days of William Wallace. You get me?
No,
Yeah.
it was King
In the days
Herod.
of Jesus the Christ, Jesus the Almighty. Yeah, there was like at least 1,000 of them. Did you get me?
It was
Did
King
they get?
Herod. Wait.
Did they get right one? No fucking. They didn't have fucking facial recognition. They didn't have fingerprints. Yeah. No fucking way. Yeah. No fucking way did they get a real one.
The real one. What? I didn't follow that.
Why not? Was there an echo? Was there interference with sound?
I listened
Ah,
and I got confused, honestly. The Jews, the Jews slayed Jesus of Nazareth. It wasn't the Romans, it was the Jews. Because they were afraid of Christianity taking off. So they controlled them by saying, that is the Messiah, even though they don't believe it. The Messiah is yet to come for the Jews. That's the Messiah. But if we give you another God other than our own, that's sacrilege. So we'll give you our God as well. And now we control 2.1 billion Christians. Think about it. Look at Donald Trump, even Trump. I'm going to support Israel to the end because of all the fucking money and the Jews in the system in the United States of America. Enough of my rant.
Pink Friday night, bloodshed. How's it go? Yeah. Bloodshed tonight with the bloody skies. War tomorrow. So, if you were going to correct the wars that are going on at the moment, Blackwatch, yeah, how would you how would you go about correcting? What would you sort out?
do you know what I'd do, Steve?
Okay, Lee, you
I,
Blackwatch,
I, I,
once you can do yours, yeah.
I just would not fucking interfere. It's as simple as that.
What, be ignorant like me?
Yeah.
Like us.
Cool.
Look, at every decade, Russia invades Ukraine. They never let it go.
Yeah, but they're only taking back what was theirs anyway. Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union. It was part of the USSR before it even became an independent country. And they speak Russian there anyway.
The northern part's pro-Russia, but anyway,
There's still a Russian country north of Poland.
exactly.
That's how they fucking keep track of the Black Sea, whatever the fuck you call it.
But that's my point. Like, let them deal with their own, and let the Jews deal with their own shit. Did you know? What was it? St. George the Dragon Slayer lived in Palestine all that time ago. Palestine's existed.
But yet the St. George's Cross offends. Make that make sense.
But anyway. United States will always be behind Israel. Always. Financial reasons. So what do we discuss next? Oreo cookies? I don't have any. You know, I never cared.
All these coming from the same king. Yeah, come from the same family. What has that got to say to you?
Whatever.
Yeah.
If I what?
Right, Steve, I need to jump off, mate. I've got to charge my phone for a bit, but if you're still live in about half an hour, I'll be back on.
Oh.
Maybe with a different name to please one of the viewers.
Happy days. Keeping it real.
Always on. I'll catch you in a bit.
So Mr. E asks Blackwatch. Ask Blackwatch if he likes the soggy biscuit game. If you use Oreo cookies, and perhaps he could get some tatter sauce.
Actually, I don't like Oreo cookies.
Why not?
I don't like chocolate cookies.
You're racist against chocolates?
No, but quite the contrary. It's just, it's like, I always ate peanuts. They were good, you know, salted peanuts, whatever. But I never cared for peanut butter. I just could not eat it. And everybody I don't think my dad did, but everybody else ate peanut butter. And I just couldn't eat it. Just no.
I like peanut butter on hot toast.
Yeah, that was the way to do it. Yeah, peanut butter on toast. A little bit of butter, and then I just no.
The peanut butter melts like butter does. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't know why.
Well, because it's oil based.
No, don't start that with Americans here, Steve. Holy shit, petroleum based this, petroleum based that. I really think with everything that's happened with the lockdown and everything, we all just need something to bitch about, something to blame our circumstance on. I really do. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. They're not here to reap the rewards. Happy days.
Yeah. It's the government's fault. Who created the government? We did. Oh, shit.
Yep. I keep saying we vote them in to string them up.
Yeah.
Be careful if I ever promote you as president or prime minister. I'm actually voting to bring you up. Have you assassinated?
Do you know I know how to shut YouTube down? Completely, almost stop it. Just in any language, you cannot say the word they. You can't say they. What's going to happen?
Welcome in, Mountain Man.
Hello.
Ah, shit. Here we go
We've all
again.
got bad throat. We've all got a bad cough. Not as bad as Blackwatch.
Hello.
Hello, Blackwatch.
Oh, Christ, why did this start again? Hello. How are you?
Hello.
You all right? You all right,
Yeah,
mate?
yeah. Just
You
going to
all
light
right?
the fire.
You're not in the all together again, are you? Flexing your biceps.
I'm not in the what?
The all together.
Oh, I've heard that's some kind of song. We're all in the all together. The all together.
Oh, shit. Ugh. I think I need a day without smoking.
Just another day in paradise.
Silence is golden, golden, but my eyes still see. Why is everybody quiet?
How are
Huh?
you for clouds over your mountain there, Mountain Man?
There's not really any clouds. There's some on the south edge of the mountain, but they're not coming over.
Oh, I've got them on three corners. I haven't got them to the east, but I got them to the south, the west, and the north.
It looks like it might want to rain, but the forecast says no.
All right.
So might be a little bit in the middle of the week, but
Yeah.
but I'm not crossing my feet. I'm not holding my breath. I've just had another usual shitty, boring day as usual.
Oh,
Cold, looking for firewood.
sounds like an adventure. It doesn't sound boring at all.
Yeah, it's okay, but I have to do the same every day, every day, every day, every day. It gets a bit old.
Hmm.
I might order some firewood. I don't know. I don't like the idea of spending €250 on firewood.
Hmm.
But if you buy firewood, olive and almond, it burns longer and slower, and you don't have to be fucking about so much. Give me all your la-di-da. Give me all your ding-ding-ding. Some girls like to doodle-do, and others like to sing. So is that woman gone, Steve?
Yeah. She left a few days ago, a couple of days ago. Yeah, but she left a load of stuff down the end there, and came up today collecting it. And yeah, and her dog's done her head, and she started screaming at her dogs. It's quite funny. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, how the fuck do you expect everybody else to live with your stupid dogs? But like, you can't. Yeah, you complain about your dogs, but you expect us all to tolerate? It's stupid,
Yeah. It's a
ignorant.
sad situation, isn't it?
Not really. You know, it's quite. You know, for me, it's quite refreshing and have happy days. Yep. From a good experience.
Well,
Well,
normally they'd be going back to Germany and getting a pension off the German government for being a psychopath.
I think she's trying to get that pension here in Spain. I think she proved herself. She'll stay in Spain and get those perks. They'll just take over and sort her out. Do you get me? She had the guard and the environmentalists, the argumentos on her yesterday. Or the day before. She had her tent up and now her tent down. It's, I
Yeah,
think
she's
they've
going
told
to
her.
lose control of her liberty if she ain't careful.
Yeah. See, this is the thing. I mean, most of Spain, all these mountains and rivers and beaches are all nature reserves, but these people don't know this. Do you get me? Yeah, and or they ignore it, and that's losing.
When I bought this land, about
Mm.
3 days after I signed the deeds or signed the contract, the environment people came in and he goes, hello, he goes, you're not even allowed to camp on this land. I goes, what are you talking about? I've just bought it. He goes, I know that, but it's my job to tell you, you're not even allowed to camp out on this land.
Wow. Wow.
But by following their advice, I was able to get all the permission I needed to get to be able to do what I'm doing here.
Okay, yeah.
Just by paying them respect, being decent with them, listening to them, and the first thing they said to do is legalize the spring. Put the spring in your name, even though it's your land. Make sure, go and get a concession for the water, because you have to get permission to use the water on your land. You can't just use it and go, it's mine.
Yeah.
So I just followed all the directions. Then I made asking for a hectare and a half of olives and almonds, and filled in the paperwork and did all the things I had to do, and then had a few visits from the environment people, and before too long, after about a year, the permission came through. He goes, I can't believe it. He goes, you've got what you were asking for. I goes, well, there you go then.
Cool.
Light it up. Light it up.
Excuse me, my captain's demanded cuddles. I can't ignore him. Or he learned to ignore me. They are 2x4 laughs. Yes, says mountain man who orders firewood. Laugh out loud, some mountain man. But hey, do you know what? Yeah, this is the thing. Living in the desert, yeah, on a mountain, a deserted mountain, yeah, is a bit different to living in a forestry mountain. Most mountains I always considered would be filled with forestry, but not round here. Round here, they are naked stone. Yep.
I've got about 400 pine trees, about
You-
80 to 100 oak trees, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, a lot of it has been denuded by the people ploughing up to sow seeds. And I've got a lot of wood I can get, but it's quick burning wood, and it's a lot of work doing all that. You know, I've got to cut all
Yeah,
that
well,
shit down and plant almonds or olives or oak trees, or even algarobos like you have down there near Chad's.
hmm.
The carob trees. Great trees they are. Yeah, they like to criticise, don't they, and laugh, Steve. They just don't know what it's like.
But this is where we educate them, do you get me? You know, and we share education. Where you can't, a lot of people are innocent. It's not like they're ignorant. Yeah, a lot of people have innocence. Mm. But then once they're educated, and then they become continuous with their joke and behavior, then you could say they're being ignorant. Innocent goes.
All that there and them sacks and all that, that's all firewood. That whole pile of shit.
Yeah. How long would that last you?
Probably 2 or 3 days, depends how quickly I go through it. But oh, it's my
Yeah.
blue finger, isn't it? Yeah, purple finger.
And see, all the vehicles you got here, all the vehicles you got available to you, you don't go around fill your van up with like timber lying around the place.
No, because I mean, I could get the van and go up the top with it, but it's not really worth moving the van up there to get the wood that's there, because there's some wood, but if I could go on the road, I could go to other places and cut almond wood and look for wood in different places, Sauvillan, where Antonio is, all kinds of different places. But if you haven't got to transport, it's nigh on impossible, eh?
Mm. Yeah, without transport, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah.
I've got 2 vans, 2 cars, and a motorcycle. I'm not allowed to drive any of them because I'm British.
Right. But lots of British people are driving their vehicles. Yeah, they've all got
Yeah,
Spanish plates, driving with British licenses. So they are doing it.
yeah, but if you get caught, you get a fine. If you're here for 3 months only, it don't matter. You can drive, but if you've been here for 3 years, you can't.
Right.
But I know people that still are doing it, and the police aren't necessarily clamping down on them. But I don't want to be the one getting the ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Mm.
Any day soon now, they're going to come back and say, "Yeah, okay, you've got your residency," and then I can drive for 6 months.
Okay.
And in that 6 months, I need to change my license over to a Spanish one if I want to.
If you want to continue driving, or if you want to, is it optional?
Yeah.
It's
If I
optional,
want
is
to
it?
change my license, I can carry on driving on a Spanish one. But if I don't, I won't be able to drive after 6 months.
Mm-mm. And what will you do? Will you transfer your license? You get a Spanish license?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Yeah. It's funny that, because I think they used to be like European licenses, didn't they? So I don't understand why, like the same as with the SIA card, or the like the building health and safety card, or it's like, yeah, all of these are irrelevant going to different countries. And I learned this more than like 25 years ago, leaving Ireland. Do you get me? Yeah. Well, yeah, going between England and Ireland. Yeah, all my Irish qualifications absolutely irrelevant. Same with banking. Come to Britain, banking's irrelevant. Yeah, come from Spain to Britain, banking's irrelevant. Start again. Yeah. So at a young age, it was like, fuck all that. Do you get me? Yeah.
But you're
Yeah,
lucky
you get.
you're Irish passport now.
Huh?
You've got an Irish passport.
Of course I have. Yeah.
So you're fine. It's only because I'm English and Brexit and that, and we fucked it up for ourselves. I didn't vote Brexit, obviously, but 51% of the fucking arseholes did. And the 49% have to suffer the consequences of it. The only guy that thought it was good was that fool Boris Johnson. What an absolutely disgusting person he is. No, I'm not a fan of Boris Johnson.
Don't know him. Never interacted. Don't know nothing about him. Well, happy days. That's a good thing about being ignorant and innocent to all those commercial stuff. Do you get me? It's like I've got a clear head.
Well, the Russians and the Ukrainians were going to make peace right at the beginning of that war, and Boris Johnson flew over there and said, "No, you're going to fight."
Oh, really?
Yeah, and now 1 million people have died, and it's all over him. All that blood is on him.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. That's interesting, isn't it? Why did he do that? Good evening, King Charles III. Good evening.
Because of political allegiances, and that's his thing. We do what the Americans tell us to do, and we tell everyone it's for democracy, and it's just a big scam. It's just a big scam, really, to steal money off people. 2x4, whooping cough, watch the animals' behaviour. They let you know if that bad weather moving in. Mountain man who orders firewood. Lol, some mountain man, lol. Need firewood for fires. Storing firewood in the cabin is not smart. Boris Johnson is the UK's Trump. Yeah, Boris Johnson's an asshole. Trump's actually okay, I think, but Boris Johnson's just a complete idiot.
Does Boris Johnson appear in The Simpsons? Because Trump appeared in The Simpsons, apparently.
He might well have been in an episode of it, but I listen to a guy every Sunday called Harry Shearer, who is the voice of Mr. Burns of the nuclear power station owner.
Oh, yeah. Simpsons, yeah. Good stuff. And what does he have to talk about?
You what?
What does he talk about?
Oh, it's a very interesting show. He talks about. It comes from New Orleans normally because that's where he spends a lot of his time, and he talks about cryptocurrency. He talks about Donald Trump. He talks about apologies of the week. You know, people who have had to apologize publicly. He talks about the church, Catholic Church pedophile scandals. He talks about nuclear power, microplastics, and cryptocurrency. And it's a funny show. It's funny. He's making fun of everyone. It's really funny. I love it. Every Sunday for an hour. News of the weird, news of the godly, the Olympics movement, all kinds of strange stuff that's going on. And
Show the eagles and bears living their natural lives. I don't really like listening to stuff like that.
Almost as funny as the congressional hearings, whether it's appropriation or anything else. There's a comedy show.
Hey,
he
talk
says that
about
he can.
comedy. right? Talking about comedy, yeah. I got this channel I'm fond of, right? And they want to make encourage comedy. And now, one thing that I keep coming across, yeah, is comedy of today is totally different to the comedy in the language that I've grown up with, and that I'd be confident encouraging. I mean, there's so many rules, and apparently there's so many rules and regulations and what vocabulary we can use on public platforms. And so for me, it's kind of like a little bit difficult to have a natural flow of humor. You know, everything has to be scripted almost. You get me? Yeah. And it's like, yeah, it's weird. Motor City Maniac, welcome, welcome in from Detroit, all the way from Detroit. Good friend Motor City Maniac. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you know what? Yeah, anybody that wants to represent a country has got to be an idiot, really. You know, I think. Anybody think that they want to represent the world, they got to be an idiot. So I agree with you, Mercy Maniac, 110%, brother.
Yeah, but he got a new haircut there, MCM, so he's a good-looking idiot. There.
So he's a good-looking idiot now, is he?
Yes, he's a good-looking idiot. No longer does he have the comb over. You know, the 2-foot comb over? You know, he kind of left right to left, and he keeps it in his breast pocket, the rest of his hair. Oh, whatever. He's also Santa Claus.
Ah. Do you know Santa Claus got more of a fucking assassin hit out on him than Trump does?
Probably.
I'm about as good looking as the Hobgoblin.
Mm.
Yeah, there's millions of people out there with their rocket launchers and their sniper rifles trying to take that Santa Claus out of the sky.
Yeah.
Who's playing with bubble wrap?
Mountain Man. I saw him. He snuck a big roll in when he
I'm
came.
not. I'm eating some cashew nuts.
Oh.
Cashew, cashew.
It sounds like somebody popping bubble wrap.
Bop, 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 ram, bop, 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 ram.
Barbara Ann.
They're rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Bobby Ram.
I think the Beach Boys were great. I love that Mike Love. I think he's really funny.
What, the tall one, tall, dark hair one?
The tall, ginger-haired one that does the singing.
In my room. However that one went.
He wrote that one, Kokomo.
Kokomo, down in Kokomo.
Everybody knows a little place called Kokomo. That's where we want to go to get away from it all. Bodies in the sand. Dee 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 dee.
Actually, they didn't have that many hits that I liked. Nothing to them.
You what?
They didn't have that many good songs. They really didn't.
They did Pet Sounds, the LP was big. Good Vibrations.
Good, good, good,
You
good
remember,
vibration.
2 years ago when I walked away from this area, when I came down this ways with the Shrewsbury fella, I walked past on the road and I pointed out Mountain Man, the fella with cows. Yeah, he lives on that road between here and my mountain. That's his
We're
house.
on a road to nowhere.
Beautiful view in the daytime, King Charles. Even at nighttime, I could imagine. Yeah, but in the daytime, you can see the Sierra Nevada. You go up around the place, you see the sea. Beautiful view. Not much construction. There ain't no towns or cities in sight. Absolutely beautiful.
Isolation station.
And get a good night view of the stars at night. Yeah, because you haven't got all that pollution, from light pollution that travels across the sea. Like, if you ever look across the sea, you get to a point where you don't really see stars and the planets because the light pollution that travels across the sea, it blinds out those stars. So yeah, looking with your back to the sea, as close as to the sea we are, yeah, there's way more stars. And the view that my got, absolutely fantastic.
You should get MCM on panel. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
King Charles, MCM, yeah, MCM, you're welcome. Jump up on panel, brother. Get up on panel, King Charles. And, King Charles, the house looks nice. Beautiful rustic house.
This house is rusty. What?
If you can call it a house, King Charles, it was a homemade house. I made it myself. When I split up with my narcissistic girlfriend, I thought I'm going to have to find a place to live where I've got my own place, where I can't be thrown out. And I already had this land, so I thought, well, I'll go and live up there and can fuck the lot of them.
Have you ever wondered when a man and a woman, no kids, are living
Yes, mate. Welcome in, Motor City.
Hey, how you doing, Steve? Thanks for having me up. What's up, Blackwatch? Mountain
Hey,
Man?
how you doing, Mom?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Best we can. Yeah.
Hello, Motor City Maniac.
How you doing? So how y'all doing this Sunday?
I've been up to Motor City a couple of times.
You been up to Detroit? It's getting better all the time now that everybody left.
Yeah, they were selling houses for $1 when back in the day.
Oh yeah. Well, we had a lot of people. They just squatting them. Been a few of them around, but actually they keep the house up, so I can't. They some do, some don't. But it's better than them rotting away and them tearing them down, having thousands and thousands of homeless people, which we already do around America and the world, probably. It's getting
Japan and China to say there's no homeless people.
There's homeless people everywhere, even if it's a choice or not. I mean, certain socialist societies might not, but they're in prison. The ones, the ones that don't follow the line. Yeah, I don't know. I seen you guys up here just talking away about Trump for there when I first walked in. Guy's an idiot. He wants to invade Mexico. Well, the guy throws stuff out there just to rile people up. And he's talking about taking Greenland and making Canada a fucking 51st state. This guy is nobody to.
Yeah, and Grakra. Never seen this fellow before.
What's happening?
Hello, the gentleman.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Whatever.
Are you all American?
I am, yes.
What about you, SWF?
I don't think
No,
anybody Mountain Man might be.
Where are you
I'm
from?
Irish. I'm English Irish. Yeah,
Are you?
living in Mountain Man's English, living in Spain. Blackwatch
Oh,
is
okay.
Canadian.
Okay.
Oh, very good. I'm Belfast, you see. So
Oh boy.
Down.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, just seen your
I grew
stream.
up. I grew
Did
up
you?
down in on the Mizen Peninsula, West Cork.
What is it? Oh, yes, yeah. So, what did you have a good Christmas?
It was all right. A lot of food.
Are you into your cars, Motor City Maniac?
I'm in Detroit,
No,
Motor
but
City.
your name's like Motor City.
Yeah, Detroit's the Motor City, or
Oh,
was.
is it? Is it?
Yeah. Yep. That's Henry
Very
Ford.
good.
Henry Ford's here, lived here in Detroit. He started the assembly line for factories for automotive. I mean, all the big cars come from Detroit back in the day. I mean,
Like the
the big,
Cadillacs and stuff like that.
yeah, oh yeah, Cadillac
Yeah.
plant right down on Jefferson Avenue. It was the last one left in Detroit, in the inner city, anyways.
See, you learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah, it's good to. I mean,
That's
some
true.
people
Yeah.
don't.
Is
Yeah.
Mountain Man all right there?
What's that?
Where he lives, he gets a dodgy signal. So if he's moving around, it'll interfere with the signal. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
He's all right. Yeah.
Oh, he's got the death circle going.
Yeah.
So, Motor City Maniac, what do you think of Trump becoming president again?
He's not good for the country.
No,
No.
I think he is. Would be.
He causes total chaos. The guy, he can't run a company. Who would vote for a billionaire when everybody's complaining about the rich getting richer, and then they vote for a billionaire and think a billionaire is going to help them out? Sadly, they're mistaken.
Yeah.
But sure, what would you rather let Joe Biden? He was like deaf warmed up.
Joe Biden's an old fogey too. I don't like politicians, period. But
Oh,
I'd rather see a monkey in there than fucking Trump.
Mhm.
really?
I mean, at least somebody else listens to their advisors. Trump doesn't listen to anybody that's smart. He thinks he knows it all. That is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at his companies. He's bankrupt 5-6 companies. He bankrupted a casino. How
But
the hell? How do you
but he
bankrupt a casino?
but he's made up for it. He's a billionaire now, ain't he?
Is he what? I'm sorry.
He's a billionaire now.
He's a billionaire. He claims
Yeah.
to be.
Do you
Plus,
not think he is?
Elon Musk. He's got Elon Musk backing him. That's another guy who's worth $400-500 billion. Do you think he's going to help the people out? No. They want to take away welfare. They want to take away Social Security. They want to take away insurances. Even if they make prices go down 10, 20, 30, 40 cents, what they're eliminating is going to be a disaster. They want to take away education for our children. I know what all this is like because I live in a city that died. We are the first American city that went bankrupt because everybody moved away, the rich took over, and then the rich left us high and dry. The big three left Detroit without paying. They should have paid their way, at least fixed up their
So,
property.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think of like the immigrant situation in America? Because over in the UK, it's brutal at the minute.
Aren't we all immigrants in some way?
100%, I agree with that. Like we probably built your city. The Irish probably
I'm
built your
against
city.
criminality. I'm against criminality, but I'm not against immigration.
No, 100%. I'm not against immigration either. But what I'm against is when they're saying that it's families, women, children, and it's not. It's young men coming in, and like over here in Ireland, especially the south of Ireland, there's been rapes, there's been stuff like that. They're in hotels. They're getting paid millions. The hotel owners are getting paid millions to keep them in hotels. It's all men. It's all young men, but they're not work. They're not willing. What are they doing? It's illegal immigration. Basically, they're coming in here, being brought in here by the government. The government are basically human trafficking, in my opinion.
Well, they're a bit.
One moment. Is there employment for the ladies? Okay, there's more chances of men seeking employment, and there's less threat of the men in the countries, war-stricken countries, for example. Okay, so there's less threat on the women and children if the men are not
Well,
there.
there's actually
Okay?
just
No,
as much women.
yes,
They're
there's
trying to take away their rights. They want to go back to the old days where the woman should shut the fuck up and get back in the kitchen. And that's not cool. That's not cool. It's the
I
truth.
can't. Yeah, I can't agree with you in that.
You know, I think every human being has a right to their freedom of speech, right to their choice of what they want to do in life. But as we're doing, we got a lot of male chauvinist pigs out here, you know, which we all have a certain amount of in us.
So to answer this, what do you think of that guy that supposedly, allegedly shot the CEO of United Healthcare?
That I don't know, but let me get back to. You're exactly right. Let me get back to the immigration thing for a second. You're right about like letting all these men in and everything. I'm all for regulating and vetting people. Now, if they're a
Yes,
family unit, I think they should be allowed in. You know, but if there's single guys that are flowing across the border, that shit should comes to an end. I'm 100.
100%.
But I'm not against. I'm against putting walls up. This is one of my things I used to say. Fences make good neighbors. Walls make good enemies.
We have a big wall straight up dividing us, Catholics and Protestants.
What's that again?
We have a big wall. I think it's like 7 miles or something. A big wall that runs from one end of the town right through, straight through, or estates like where we live. It separates us from the Catholics because I'm a Protestant. So the Protestant and Catholics are separated by a wall. It's
I
just a
was
wall with a big fence on it that stops and the gate's shut at a certain time.
okay. I
So,
uh,
what do you think of the CEO that got shot?
um I don't know. I think that could have been some kind of planned thing for the future because, like I said, there's certain people in this country that want to eliminate insurance, and that might have had something to do with it. I'm not a professional. I really don't know much about it. Besides, the guy was assassinated or shot, you know, murdered.
Do you think Louise highlighted the problem in America that so many people are getting turned down
I
from?
I really don't. Um, it could have a factor in it in the future, but people are not talking about it. It's not a. I mean, maybe the news is, but I hardly ever listen to the news. You know, I
So
mean,
what do you think of gun laws in America? Like, what's it like where you live with gun laws?
gun laws are fine. The gun laws are fine, which we do need to do some background checks. I think everybody should have a license. You need a license to drive. I need an ID to go into public, you know, government places and everything. Why wouldn't you have license for a gun? Why wouldn't you, if you want to have insurance for everything, why wouldn't there be insurance on a gun in case if my
Yeah.
kid picks up a gun and shoots somebody else, you know? And that's what's been happening. These kids are getting hold of guns. We had a married couple. Their boy went into um, what was it? It's right out near Auburn Hills. Went in the school and shot everybody up, and it was the dad purchased the gun for him, and the parents tried to flee their home and went in Detroit, and they hid in a warehouse because they knew they were, you know, the father was guilty. Well, they both were put in jail because their son went in and killed 7, 10, whatever people, Kids. I mean,
Yeah,
Canada,
that's true.
I hear all kinds of people saying Canada ain't got no guns. Bullshit. There's
Do you
plenty
not think? Do you not think in America, like, do you know, like an airport to have like a metal detector, like you walk through? Do you not
Yeah,
think in schools you should have that? And then you have to show ID.
to be honest, I think every school should have a cop car sitting right in front. They should be posted up when them kids come in and out of school. Because we had that here. There was a police station right across from it's Redford High School that was in Detroit. Redford, some part of it was annexed to Detroit. Detroit bought it. And so the school was named Redford when it was built back in the 1920s or whatever. But it's in Detroit, and cop cars, there'd be 3 or 4 cop cars out front because there was so much busing coming, people coming, kids coming in and everything. A lot of gang mentality. Kids are kids. I was in a gang when I was a little kid, but it was the way I look at it was we were just kids doing bad stuff. We didn't have no guidance. A lot of my friends were single parent home, and they didn't get the proper teachings from of mother and father.
Yeah.
And so the kids run a little bit wild, and that's what's been going on. Marriages don't last. People want to
Yeah.
have kids and move on, and it's like, wait a second, who's taking care of the kids?
Yeah.
It's not fair to the children, and also it's a slow decay of our society.
Yeah. So
Um,
what do you think about these UFOs that are supposed to be flying, or not UFO drones that are supposed to be flying over?
that shit's hilarious, I think, because there's like 1 or 2 million registered drones in America. Um, they said there's like 5,000 or more reports of drones, and then the military. If the military feels that there's a threat, they're going to take them out. That's 100%. Look at what we've done with Israel. We've given them all their dome and that, and we've helped out Ukraine with the Patriots and everything. We can take things out of the sky. We know how to. The United States, one thing we're good at is blowing shit up.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we're good at that too. We're good over here at that too.
I didn't hear all that. I didn't hear that correctly.
We are good at that too over here. We just blow things up, just blow everywhere up.
Look at it this way: if it took $1 million to create something, right behind it comes 100 million to destroy it. That's the way it works.
Well, I noticed that, like with Baghdad, we obliterated the place, and then we financed to rebuild it. And I think that's where America's making a lot of profit. We blow shit up, and then we help them rebuild, and then we bill them.
Yeah.
Plus we're making all the materials. When it's just us, we get Europe, the countries that are democratic or whatever you want to call it, capitalist. They profit off all that destruction so they can rebuild shit. And then 2 decades later, they come in and blow shit up again.
Well, so what do you think about the money that is being sent to Ukraine?
That's I don't think as much should be, and I think America should keep their nose out of it unless it's a European problem.
I think like every country should keep their nose out of it except from Ukraine and Russia.
Well, it is the eastern front of Europe, so it's not our neighborhood. We should stay the fuck out of it. That's my point. But I think we should back European countries to keep that front against Russia. Russia is a long time, what do they call it? Not nemesis, opponent or somebody that is against us. I can't think of the proper word. I had it in my head, but
do you actually think that they're against, or do you not just think they just want to run their own country and have no issues?
Putin was KGB. That should all that be said. He was KGB, Soviet.
Yeah.
He was a communist.
Yeah.
He's that KGB, and that was all for gulags and fucking everything else. You know, they used to have the bread lines. It was a bad country for citizens, society. You know, they only wanted the oligarchs and all the rich to be fucking the ones that have say. And anybody thinks that's a good thing, you know, wow. That's all I can say. I don't understand the thought pattern of people of today. You guys were talking about how comedies change. Steve was talking about. You look here on YouTube and insulting people, doxing, having their homes raided and shit. This shit's fun to them. I don't get it. You know, because if you fucking doxed me or talk shit to my face, you'd probably fucking go home with some missing teeth or a broken nose.
Yeah, same, that's true. Yep.
You know, and people get away with this virtual reality where I can talk shit to you and you can't do nothing about it besides ban me from your channel. But I can go around and talk shit all I want and still get away with it. That doesn't make sense.
It's hard to get it's hard to get used to, ain't it?
I'll never get used to it because I grew up in a fucking area. If you talk shit to somebody, you got your ass beat.
Yep, same here. That's the truth, yeah.
You know, so I could never be for this drama-filled bullshit. You know, you want drama, I'll fucking go at it, but I'm not going to stay here for fucking weeks and months combating you just because we have a difference in opinion or I think you're an idiot. You know,
yeah.
You think
but everybody opinions are like our shoulders. Everybody has one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Happy New Year, all. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas too.
Same to you.
New Year to you.
Doing crazy purple lady.
So Motor City, you were correct. If the drones were a danger and they weren't our government, they'd be shot down. Yeah. So all that's out there, but of course the news isn't reporting on it. That Ukraine shit, if you remember Biden's son being on Burisma, it's a money laundry thing. Russia's been wanting a peace deal.
It was all fake narrative. The guy was just indicted. The one that fucking was a Republican's witness to Burisma, he got arrested.
Russia has been wanting to sign a peace treaty. They even tried to get Turkey involved, and then that guy from the UK got involved. But then Biden is or whoever's in control of Biden, the deep state or whatever, is in control of it and won't let them sign the peace thing. We're not at war with Russia or whatever the bad name. You know, Putin's a bad guy, but we're not against him. When he invaded that Kiev or whatever the fuck it is over there, he didn't attack anybody. He was just trying to get his border, whatever. And then, I'm so politically incorrect, but the Ukraine people were killing the Russians and stuff, and it just became a big thing. But Russia has been wanting to sign a peace treaty, but whoever's controlling Biden,
you don't know what's going on then, because Crimea was taken by Ukraine.
Okay, Crimea, whatever.
Then there's Donbass. I don't know how to pronounce it, and then there was the other one that starts with L, the province. They were all taken by Russia. That is
Crimea. When he came over to Crimea, he wasn't killing anybody. This is all the deep state. This is all the deep state. We kind of are a long time ago, I don't know, 20 years ago, I don't even know how long, we took over their government, and then they wound up getting what's that president over there, Zelensky or whatever. They wound up getting him. We control him. It's whoever's controlling Biden, the deep state, the whatever they are.
I hate that word. I hate that.
Well,
it's a word.
Okay, so who's controlling?
To scare people.
What are you talking about? It's for real shit. Biden is part of it. Whoever's controlling Biden is.
Stop and think instead of running this narrative, because all you're doing is talking.
It's not a narrative. It's all in the freaking everything.
Listen for a second. The deep state is only these politicians that have been running our country for decades. Maybe
And that's part of Biden. Yep, Biden, Clinton, Bush's, all that.
Biden? What about the Bush family? The Bush family's
Yes.
been in our
Same
government
thing.
for 100
Yep,
years.
Bush, all them. They're all the same.
So, so what do you
Biden's
think?
been in our
What do you
fucking
think of?
politics for 50.
What do you think it's
Doesn't
right?
control shit.
Do you think it's right that Joe Biden exonerated or whatever his son from
Oh, I don't
committing?
care about that. I would have let my son out too, so I don't give a fuck about that.
No,
What I don't like is that
not a
Everybody else does?
policeman.
Biden pardoned Fossey, who
Biden
who
pardoned
developed
everybody that Trump threatened.
Fossey fucking developed COVID and fucking lied to us and made billions of dollars and a whole bunch of other
It's
people rich.
Fauci. It's pronounced Fauci, and he did not
What?
make COVID. The coronavirus.
Oh my God!
has
It's
been around
yes, the gain of functions in the Wuhan lab that we
what virus is?
support. We pay the WHO. We pay that World Health Organization, who is in control of like the lab in Wuhan,
So
who
does the rest
developed
of the world.
what?
So does the rest of the world. They paid for WHO. It's
Yeah.
called WHO, the World Health
Right.
Organization.
And Fossey's the one,
Don't say
whatever
it's
you
Biden.
pronounce his
Don't
name.
say it's Fauci. Fauci fucking was involved in a lot of other vaccines that were created that saved millions of people. Now everybody wants to blame this guy that fucking nobody really knows about.
No, read about it. The gain of function. Read about it. The gain of function.
I
They're
have read about
doing it right there. And he developed COVID. That
Do you know
SARS.
You know what happened to the lab in 2016 that was in China in the Wuhan province? Do you really know what happened? Because I don't think you do.
I don't
Trump
care.
took out-
Fauci developed COVID.
Listen, Trump took every scientist, American scientist, out of that facility. And once that was done, shit broke out.
That's right.
Trump did that. Not Biden.
He funded the WHO because of Fauci doing gain of function and developing COVID and lying to him. He was listening to him until that mask bullshit was 6 feet.
COVID. Sweetheart.
Yes, read about it. It's all out there. It's all out there. You're like arguing over facts. The facts, I'm sorry that the news isn't reporting on it. You gotta read government things. You can't listen to the news. The news is owned by the deep state. The news is owned by the deep state. Bush, Clinton, all that.
Because you don't know what's going on. 100%.
I do. I've been watching this shit since before 2000. Yeah.
Things that you're missing out and you're biased.
There is things that I'm missing out on, but I'm letting you know right now, Fauci made COVID in the Wuhan land. Whatever.
His name is
whatever. Okay. I don't give a fuck. He murdered a bunch of people developing COVID doing gain of function, and he needs to go to jail. But since he's not going to jail, fucking Biden is pardoning him. Instead, and he killed thousands of us with that COVID.
Trump fucking
it's a gain of function.
Trump killed fucking 800,000.
Where? When he did one bomb over fucking ISIS?
He said it was fake while millions of people were dying. Not millions, hundreds of thousands.
He didn't say it was fake. It was fucking man-made. It's man-made. That's what it is. And he defunded the WHO when he found out. He kicked Fauci or Fauci or whatever you call him out when he found out.
Do you think polio was man-made?
I have no idea. I wasn't alive then.
Okay, so you're just pulling shit out your ass.
I'm just pulling shit out that I've learned from the 2000. I started getting into this in the 2000s. So I've been watching the government
100 times for you. The coronavirus has been around for centuries.
Yeah, different SARS has, but not this one. Right, it didn't mutate. It was developed gain of function. They got caught doing this one in the Wuhan lab.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
It's all in the government, all that shit.
It's all in the government and the deep state.
Yeah, hold on one second. Okay, all right, you go ahead. I'm going to look for something and send a link in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, you're going to bring up some Breitbart bullshit.
Absolutely.
I don't know what Breitbart is.
Yeah, but you know what Faucety is, right?
Yeah, because he killed thousands, and then he tried to tell us to
He
wear
did not
masks and all
kill
this other shit.
thousands.
He developed COVID, so that killed thousands.
Wow, you're highly misled and highly misinformed. You're listening to people that are lying to you. If he wanted
Welcome,
to
crazy
create,
person.
No, the news lies to us. The
oh God,
fucking
blame
Fox,
somebody else.
CNN, ABC, NBC, all that lies.
Blaming people. Stop.
No, they're lying. They're part of the Clinton deep state shit. They're all owned by all the Bush, all that shit, all that government shit that you said there was the deep state. They own the news. Wow, I just cannot believe I cannot see it. It's so out there. Let me find you a link.
Clintons are a dynasty.
No.
That's basically what she's saying. Like the Clintons have control of our
Clintons
country.
are in the deep state. Bush is in the deep state. They're all in the deep state.
I noticed one
All
thing.
those
You don't
people.
nothing negative about Republicans.
Oh no, Republicans. I said Bush. Bush is
No,
deep
you
state.
agreed
too.
with me. You didn't say nothing. You agreed. That's not
Right.
saying anything. You're just fucking following line like a sheep.
No, I'm not. No way. Let me find a link. Let me find something to shoot in the chat. Hold on a
It should be
second. Y'all
right on
talk
top.
amongst
You should look it up, and it should be the. If it's true, it should be the first website you see.
what? Using which search engine? What search engine should I use for the first thing for me to see?
Look it up in the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me look up a book. Yeah, Wikipedia. I can edit myself and change things. Google, of course, is not going to send me to anything. So give me a second. Talk amongst yourself.
How long has coronavirus been around?
Find you.
I've heard enough Trumpster shit in the last 4 years. Let it go, Ron. It's pointless.
Yes. The coronavirus is the main ones that are devastating to humankind has been first identified in the 1960s, the ones that are around today. But they have been around for centuries. And Fauci is only 80
but
years
that
old.
wasn't able to transfer to humans. That wasn't
So you're
able to
giving the
transfer to
false
humans
narrative
back
and you
then.
won't be quiet and listen.
No,
You only
gain
listen
of
to yourself.
function. I'm talking about when they got it into mammals. When they made it where it could get to mammals, it's called gain of function.
It's come from a monkey too or something?
Somebody's got an echo.
What?
I said that earlier.
What?
Thanks, Black Black.
What comes from a monkey? I don't even know. I've never heard of anything.
Bringing up stupid things that don't make
I'm
sense.
not. Gain of function at the Wuhan lab, who was financed by the World Health Organization, who was run by Fauci, made this shit. They know about it. There's emails, there's proof. He needs to go to prison, but Biden pardoned him because Biden's part of all that deep state, Bushes, Republicans, Democrats. The news is owned by them. They're paid
You don't
millions.
believe in
Rachel
vaccines either.
Maddow lies, and she gets paid millions every year, and she lies to us once a week for her show. She
Every
lies.
politician's been lying to you. Why you want to blame one?
I'm not
Why you
blaming.
wanna blame Democrats?
Bush is not a Democrat.
You have not blamed Bush for nothing.
I just said all the Bushes, Clintons, and all the fucking deep state Bidens, all of it.
But
Obama is even in
your
there. Yes.
description, your whole
How long have I been alive? How
about
long have
blaming
my first voting? My first voting was a Bush. So how can I go any further? Or
I
Clinton? I
voted
can't
for
even.
Reagan. What does that mean?
Okay, well, I'm not going to bring up Reagan because I didn't live through it, so I can't experience and pull shit out of my ass that I heard about when I wasn't even born. So all I can know is Bush was Republican in our terms and in the deep state. That's part of the deep state, the establishment, the whatever you want to call it, the New World Order, the World Economic Forum. I can throw out all kinds of names. But let me get you a link to show you proof that the gain of function was going on there and Fauci's in control. So hold on a second.
Let it go.
I mean, you can't articulate comments what makes sense. Do you know what the bubonic plague was?
Yep.
Do you know where the bubonic plague started?
I think it came off the ships from America, didn't it?
Do you know where it originated?
The country or
The country.
Oh shit! Wasn't England.
China.
France.
Do you know what province?
Wuhan,
China?
probably, right?
Wuhan.
Yeah.
Wuhan. Exactly right.
Follows.
Exactly right. And that was in the 1300s when it was first noticed. In the 1500s is when the plague hit. I think it was 15 or 1400s. That's way before Fauci. That's way before Clinton. That's way before we had a deep state.
And everybody
it mutates every year. It's a virus. It grows.
And everybody seems to forget 1918. They forget SARS, which
the Spanish flu. And nobody knows about this. They want to blame the Clintons. They want to blame the deep state instead of researching the facts.
Yeah.
Trust me, I research a lot of facts. I know the deep state is longer than I've been alive. I've only just been involved looking into it in the last 25 years or so. So that's what I'm saying. I didn't look at 1918 and 18 this and 17 that.
That's where COVID came from.
Why not do you think transferred to mammals? This SARS, whatever it's called, isn't transferred into humans until recently.
SARS is different. Now, that could have came from animals. I don't know much about SARS.
Wow.
And nobody really died from SARS.
I'm talking about the one that came out, COVID-19, and it came from that bat that's 100 or 200 miles away from the fucking lab that had to be brought to give gain of function so it could transfer to mammals. And then, of course, it blew up, and now we know we lived through COVID. But it was definitely developed. It was definitely developed.
One thing I can agree with you slightly, it could have came from that lab, but it wasn't.
It's out. That's been proven for years that we're not conspiracy theorists on that. But
do you know there's
was
hundreds of biolabs in America? Why didn't we create it here?
I don't know. But why did he create it at all? He needs to go to prison.
Do you know how many people are on this planet?
I don't care. I don't believe in population control.
You don't care. See, you want to avoid the truth so you can talk.
No, this gain of I don't look into everything in the world, but I do know a lot about the gain of function. Thousands.
How many people on the planet died of COVID?
Thousands. And it's Fauci's fault.
Millions. 8 million. There's 8 billion on this planet. If they created to wipe out people, they did a shitty job.
You got it.
Population control, not fucking. And they wanted a whole lot of
population control. You're out of your fucking mind. 8 million people less.
It wasn't strong enough to do much. It wasn't strong enough to do much. They want something else.
Let's do it again.
They're trying to get that bird flu to hit to mammals real bad. That's what they're working on.
Talking about diseases that kill people. They've been killing people for centuries.
Yeah, so why force us to take these fucking vaccines?
Their medical system is 1,000 times better than it was in the 1500s.
It would be a whole lot better if they just let the holistic doctors be able to practice.
You break a leg, let's say you go holistic. Stop.
Well, I'm not gonna go with a fucking cut arm off me and go to a holistic doctor to get my arm sewn back on. So of course I do believe in hospital
towards medicine. You should just stay away from the hospital.
Let it go. Let it go.
No, I love this Black Watch because they don't really know what they're talking about when they talk to. They say deep state when it's the politicians. We know it's the politicians that control everything.
But it's
and they're doing nothing for us.
Motor, it's the same rhetoric. It's the same rhetoric over the last 4 years. Trump is God. Trump walks on water. He's fixing the world.
Steve, mute one person at a time to see where this echo is coming from. Hello? Hello? It's one of the two on the bottom. And Mountain Man's been here, so it's got to be crazy. Purple.
Somebody's audio is working.
I'm muted. I was muted that whole time.
No, but when we talk, it echoes when you're not muted.
But I was muted that whole time when you said, hey, mute everybody. I was already muted.
Okay, maybe it's gone now. So maybe it was Steve or Mountain Man. I'm not sure. Is it echoing now? No.
No.
Somebody closed the tab?
Not me.
Yeah, I know. It's the deep state fucking with us.
They're listening to us wrong. They're listening to us. The government is listening to us. Oh my God, they're at the door.
You know, I like to live life based on the truth, not by what somebody else tells me.
No, exactly.
And if you don't like the truth, I can't do nothing for you.
That's why I hopped up here, because you were starting to say some stuff that wasn't true.
Oh, okay.
But you were speaking truth about the drones, which a lot of people are not, and that's crazy, because we would definitely shoot them down. Some money grab. New Jersey got millions, and I stopped talking about it. It doesn't fit my narrative. Do you think I wanted to know that the government caused a disease that killed millions instead of thousands? So there's one link for the Wuhan lab created the disease. Let me find where Fauci's in charge of the WHO and all that shit. Hold on. And he's got emails out there too, letting people know that it fucking transferred to humans. So hold on. Let me keep looking, because Google won't put this shit on top.
I've heard this for the last 4 or 5 years. I don't need to see more of it.
It's
I've heard the narrative over and over. It's still going.
It's a bunch of horse shit. It just divides people. You know, you scare people with that kind of talk.
Yeah.
And I'm not scared, but I know one thing. My neighbor across the street died of COVID.
Yeah.
I watched him, a healthy 30-something-year-old woman that had 3 kids. They brought her out into an ambulance with a oxygen mask on, and that woman never came back.
No.
So blaming one person out of 350 million Americans, or 330 or 40 million Americans, you want to blame one guy that has been involved in other vaccines that saved millions of people, and you want to point the finger at one guy instead of the corrupt politicians that let things go on?
Just like
you're just speaking for somebody that's spreading fear. I don't like to spread fear.
It's like all the childhood things. They want to see polio come back, because I don't want my kid getting it. You know, what are you, nuts?
It will be back in 50 years, Black Watch, because they're going to do away with the polio vaccine.
Look at your president. He put a thing over the White House desk so you couldn't see he had it. You know, like oh God, I don't know motive. I really don't know.
We lost. It's no more we the people, because everything. It's only one side now that gets to say, because they got a loudspeaker and they just keep saying, they regurgitate the same fucking thing. And they really have no proof. Besides other websites that talk about the stuff. That's all they have.
Look at Banting and the other guy with penicillin. If your kid was diagnosed with strep, he's dead. But no, penicillin was some sort of a black art, or Jesus Christ.
Now, there's always going to be side effects to all medicine.
Sure.
That's a gimme, because they haven't experimented with it. And we don't have this 100-year century to look back and see, oh, well, this came from that. We can't project or read the future and read the past, because the future holds history that we understand after a while. We don't have that in our heads. So we just narrate things that we think we know. And, 70% of citizens are uneducated. They just go along with all what their friends are saying.
Yeah. It's just a blame game.
That's why we have mass hysteria. People want to say, "Oh, the sky's falling, the sky's falling." I have the freedom of speech to say it because look up.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's
how with this are we ever going to deal with?
There is a video on YouTube that was uploaded 7 days ago. 7 days ago that has it. Look at this shit. And this is only like a little clip of some stuff that will give you where you can look up all your own facts. That is fucking amazing. I cannot believe it. I looked all over the place and then I typed in fucking YouTube and this shit, thank you, Fosse, popped up. So there's a link and there's a documentary, Thank You, Fosse, that has a breakdown of all the emails and fucking all the
where's the YouTube page?
I just put a link in the chat. I don't even know. I didn't even know. It just said, thank you, Fosse. That's all I needed because that's the documentary. It has all the fucking shit all in one thing of all the stuff. Oh man, I was on my other account. Oh, let me just click the link.
Come up with reliable sources.
Thank you, Fosse has all the facts and everything in it. You can look up. It starts it from the beginning. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Don't care. Don't care. It's a Tucker Carlson Network sneak peek.
Oh my
Fosse's involvement in COVID research. You haven't heard of it.
Jesus Christ the third. Good old Tucker.
Tucker's the one that showed us on the real news channel or whatever establishment news that January 6th was a setup by the feds. So he got fired. He was the one trying to show us Americans how it was set up by the feds. That's why he's not on the news anymore, because he wasn't allowed to show the truth.
So you think it's okay for one party to storm Congress?
What are you talking about?
You didn't understand
I don't think it's okay. I didn't think it was okay in May when they did that shit and nobody even got charged. I don't think it was okay in January 6th. But everybody got charged and it was provoked. Ray Epps provoked it for 2 days. It's on camera and he got probation. Grandma comes in 3 hours after it's over, goes home. They find her in her home, bust in it and put her in jail for 3 years. There are people sitting in that jail that haven't even been trialed yet. They haven't been convicted of a charge yet. They're sitting there waiting for court and it's been years because it's a setup by the feds.
Every one of them.
Every one of them that hurt somebody or broke a thing or took something or robbed. Yes. What? Everyone that what?
Everybody that Trump passed the
government. Trump wasn't involved. Trump was not involved.
It's her, Steve.
It's out there. There's proof. The proof is they deleted his Twitter so they couldn't show that he said stop fighting. They also edited his speech saying go there and whatever protest. They edited the part out peacefully and patriotic. They edited it all out to make it look like Trump did this. They had feds in the fucking shit. There's over 30 feds that were in there doing shit and illegal shit. None of them have been charged.
Made 5,000 people storm the Capitol.
Watch the fucking documentary on the February 6th or watch the videos. Why don't you watch the videos that were put on Fox by Tucker? Yes, he got the 4,000 or 40,000. There was 40,000 or 10. No, he took the fucking videos from the Capitol that were in the White House. There's like 40,000 hours of camera footage showing that the cops led a tour through the White House. They were praying and fucking being patriots and not destroying shit. But
they were sitting on the floor.
There was a side of it that broke things. A cop killed a lady and shit like that over there too. But there was two different things. What was the question? What was the question?
Who instigated it? Who invited them to Washington for protest?
There's over 30 paid feds. So the deep state, who's in control of the DOJ, because we know that.
You're wrong. You
No,
don't
I'm
answer.
not. It's out there. This is proof that's put out there. You just got to look at your own research. You can't listen to the news. They're being bought. You've got to go to government websites.
Donald Trump was the first one to say, "Come on down to Washington. We're going to be huge."
Yes, peacefully and patriotically.
No, he
And
did
then they
not
did.
say
Yes, he
peacefully
did
and
say that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get you something else. I hope you're watching these videos that I'm sending and reading these links.
Bring up the Twitter post.
Yeah. Been looking at for the last 4 years to get Donnie into the office.
Now, see, if we all united and protested and went against the government, I'm all for it. But there's one group that seems to want to take everybody's rights away, and they want to have everything. They want to be right.
Right. The women's rights are being taken away right now. All this shit. Yes, they're taking the rights away.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. The fucking woman of the year wasn't even a woman for you. Fucking, they're all in, even in the fucking Olympics, their fucking men are in there fucking saying they're women. The men are going to women's jail saying they're fucking women. All that shit, they're taking our rights away. You're right. The women fought for rights, and now men are getting them because they say they're women.
You just want to cause commotion because you can't stick to one subject.
I'm matching the subject you're talking about. You said losing rights. You just brought up we're losing rights.
You're the one talking about people.
You said we're losing rights. Are women not losing rights? That's
right.
Right. By the men saying they're women. That needs to stop. You're right. We're losing our rights. And then, okay, everybody's talking about democracy. The fucking Democrat Party didn't let us have democracy again. They fucking bought out Bernie when we were voting for Bernie, and he fucking won the primaries, and he could have probably beat Trump. And then this time they fucking put in some woman that we didn't even vote for in 2020. She was out during the primary right then. So here we are forced to vote for Kamala Harris. What? Who voted for Kamala Harris to be president for us to go against Trump with? Who put that in there? She was placed. That wasn't a democracy. They placed her there. When she was running in the primaries in 2020, she didn't even get a vote. What?
You won't shut up. I said Kamala should have never been put in there to run for president.
And you use the right words, put in there. That's not democracy at all, is it?
I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hello, Travis.
I don't spread fucking bullshit.
Right, can we talk about this echo, please? Yeah, I don't have a problem with you guys having this conversation, but this echo needs addressing.
When you talk, look at whose avatar's vibrating. Talking.
Yeah, I seen when Crazy Purples is live, and you're talking, but it's only that's the only one I've heard it from. It isn't echoing when Black Watch is talking with Crazy Purple. We only So I don't know what it is.
Well, do me a favor. I've put 2 links in the chat. I'm about to put a 3rd one in there. I'll drop down, but watch those links. Watch those links.
I don't even care.
See, you don't even want the truth. You don't even want the truth. I'm about to show you videos of him saying peacefully and patriotically. You're going to say he didn't say it, but if you play the whole clip without it edited, if you play the whole clip while it's unedited, you will see peacefully and patriotically. But you're going to argue with me that he didn't say that, but you're not even going to watch the video of unedited to see that I'm telling the truth. That's great. I see exactly what I'm talking to.
I don't listen to fake patriots. Because when you're a patriot, you defend all people in your country. You don't defend one side. Now, that echo's probably gone.
That's right.
I like
When
I
you
said,
turn your volume up to 1,000%, that's what happens. You echo.
yes, yes. And I apologize, Steve, for the ongoing banter back and forth without you. You
It
know,
wasn't you, Motor. It was the same runner.
Murder Maniac you're both cool, yeah. For me, yourself and Crazy Purple Kirby Lady could have a conversation for hours and hours and hours. It's the interruptions that you get from other people, you know. It's absolutely unnecessary and not very mature either. Not very mature behavior, trying to antagonize. Like the two of you could get some resolutions between you, you get me, and pass educations from both sides. But like when I yeah, and that's why I sit back and I allow it. But I'm sorry, but that echo was just too much. Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
that echo was
it was
too much.
getting to me, but
No.
that's why I said
I
something
think
first. Then Blackwatch said something, but it still kept going.
I think if it was a case of, you know, like if we paid attention to the links that were shared, as much as we don't want to, you know, be educated of any difference or look in any different directions, even just paying attention, if we were watching it all together, we'd have a conversation about what we'd learned from there. There might be a little bit of truth, there might be some clauses where, you know, like you might be able to say no, but if you follow the backup from that one, you'll recognize that this is bullshit. And this is what we can do when we're identifying. And this is how we get to rip down these conspiracy theories, if they are conspiracy theories. You get me, yeah? The
I
problem
agree.
is you got so many people jumping in on bandwagons. Yeah, it's like you know, the simplest of things that's going on in the world at the moment. Anybody with an idea, they'll just use that as a title and have conversations about that. And you know, like there's a lot of like bad information's being passed around on all sides. Not yourself, not Kirby. Yeah, neither of you are right or wrong, in my opinion, because I haven't got a clue about what's going on. Yeah, the conversation you guys are having, I don't have any clues about all of the things that you're talking about. Not a fucking clue. Hmm?
That's why I do a broad inspection or studying of different opinions. I've listened to Fox News spread bullshit since 1990s.
Yeah.
And she wants me to go look at one guy, one video, when there's millions out there, thousands of educated professors, scholars, scientists, doctors that speak against what she's saying, but she believes Tucker Carlson.
Mm. And Joe Rogan.
And Joe Rogan and Alex Jones, which Alex Jones lost his whole fucking little empire that he had because he's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, consider this with the big channels. Oh, I saw a drone in New Jersey. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I got another 1,000 views.
And I may speak highly and strongly against these people that she's talking about, but I do not discount that the Democrats are running a fucking scam on us too.
Mm.
I'm against both sides. I'm not just going to sit there and say, oh, the woman from Georgia, what's her name? MTG, or I don't just sit there, oh, she's talking about Jewish space lasers and all this other stuff's got to be true. I don't sit there and pick on one person and then go to another person when I can't win that other argument because I don't have the facts. I stick with the truth. That's why I told her, look up in the Encyclopedia Britannica. It's well versed in history. It is the truth.
And she thinks that's Wikipedia, right?
Yeah. It's an encyclopedia. Yeah. It's not, some InfoWars or Democratic fucking establishment. It's the truth. As much as we know it as human society, that's a study.
That was a big collection of books. That was a big collection of books that was went around in the 80s and 90s. They used to do door-to-door freaking sales of those Britannica encyclopedias.
Yep, and there's a website now.
We had them in the 60s. Encyclopedia Britannica.
The history and the truth of mankind is at our fingertips, and we believe somebody else's narrative or talking points. When history is right there at our fingertips, and now we're the dumbest fucking generation that's coming up in the world ever.
You know what turns somebody off for me when it starts with, I saw a video. I thought, good, go look at it. Jesus, you know.
Yeah,
I saw a
Wikipedia.
video on YouTube. Holy shit, does YouTube have videos? Christ.
I can bring up all kinds of videos.
Yeah,
And I don't rely on them as my source.
no.
Now, excuse me, like, what's the difference between Wikipedia and encyclopedia?
Wikipedia was made by a millionaire.
Okay, because what's happening there, people are getting mixed up with the word encyclopedia and Wikipedia. Yeah, just
they
because
put
it's
that
a
at the
pedia.
end to make it sound good.
Yeah.
That pedia, you know, at the end, Wikipedia. They put that because that's the ending of encyclopedia. So they wanted to make it, give it some legitimate, you know, legitimacy. And people believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying all of it's bullshit. I'm just saying the main topics, which only I don't want to say stupid, ignorant people will only compute, and it gets regurgitated and spread and spread. It's like I don't particularly. I was very homophobic when I grew up. I don't believe men should be getting into women's sports. 100 fucking percent. Never have a man in a woman's sport. I mean, I could never imagine me boxing a woman because she would not have a chance. I mean, unless she's new Taekwondo or something and she's very highly skilled, she might kick my ass. But 95% of the women out there would never have a chance against me.
No. But consider where they're going with this motor. If you have she's a girl, she's your daughter, a little bit tomboyish. She goes to the Olympics and fights, just another theory. Then you've got to go down to her chromosome level to prove she's a woman?
Yeah, they're just trying to make somebody look bad. They don't understand.
Yeah.
They don't even know them.
No.
I mean, there's no history behind the person that they're talking about that they know of. They only know of what everybody's saying.
Yeah.
You know, this transvestite shit, we got 1% of the nation that is transvestite or claims to be some transvestite or some hybrid of a fucking human. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't like the word trans. People want people want to do what they want to do. Do it in your own home.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. You know, you want to have sex. If it's in your own home, no, it's nobody's business. But when you want to spread it to sports and society, then it should be curbed a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, but you shouldn't bash them where they're fear of their life. When you start doing that, you're the malicious person. And that's what's become, where we attack everybody and try to blackball them and make everybody hate them and fear from them. And that's the problem with society now.
Yeah.
In fairness, now we're living in times now where you could have the you know, the mixed gender sports as well as the single sex sports. You get me? You know?
I don't want no mixed gender sports.
No.
Never. Unless it's a sitting down thing like chess or something.
Yeah,
you know, as long as it's not physical, because men will dominate the sport even if they got tits on them. I don't care. You know, it doesn't. Men will dominate a physical sport.
Well, when it comes to shot putting, when it comes to that shot putting, some of them athletic ladies, you get me? I mean, they're prepared for the athletics. I've seen it every time when it comes to female boxers going in with male boxers. You know, normally military examples, yeah, where the GI Janes think of their GI Joes, and they get knocked the fuck out with first punch.
Yeah, no matter how good they are.
Every fucking time. Every time. Do you get me? Yeah. And that's with the fellas holding back, you know, like they'll hold back, take a few punches, you know, and just says like, you know, like I can take your punches all day, woman, yeah, but can you take one of mine? You know,
Yeah,
like bam, no,
that's
out.
exactly how I feel, Steve. You know, can a woman take 5 good shots that I throw? I don't think so. But I could take 10 of hers, unless she's, like I said, Taekwondo, or like you said, military experience, somebody who knows how to do grapple and use those techniques where they hit vital points in that. But that's not what boxing pugilism is. You know, you don't go for vital points. You go for the head and you go for the body. You know, you don't go for the throat. You don't go for certain nerve endings. You know, I know these things because I did take a little bit of karate when I was younger. I mean, I was a bouncer, doorman / bouncer. I know how to fight. I'm not a fucking great fighter. I'm not the best. I'm not the biggest, but I know how to hurt people and I know how to subdue them.
But when you say that, that's exactly what my dad, he was in the, he should have died in Belgium. But the one little thing about fighting, sweep the knees, makes sense. Kick him in the balls, makes sense. He
Go
said,
for the eyes.
He said, hit him in the throat. And I said, Dad, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to be in prison for the rest of my life. He said,
I always went for the thought pattern. If a man can't see, he cannot hurt me.
That's right.
So I go for the eyes or I go for the nose. Because if I can
You don't want to
break
crush
your nose, your eyes will water. And then I got a good 5 to 10 seconds to beat the holy snot out of you.
You know what I got called out for, our motor, is when all of a sudden the political thing, you know, everybody's going about politics and Biden and everything. All of a sudden, the gays and the transgenders are the enemy. I stood up for, like, in somebody's thing, oh, more gay bashing. I got told to leave. That he didn't strongly infer that this crazy, you know, abortion thing, you know, what, and he says linked to gay marriage. I go, what? Why did a gay all of a sudden got into that?
Yeah.
But that's the rhetoric. Like you say, whatever you do behind closed doors is up to it's consenting adults, and you're not killing somebody.
Yep. As long as you're not harming nobody, you're not going after kids or anything.
I don't want somebody to tell me what me and my woman is doing. You know, that's wrong. You know, like,
yeah.
But it's
I don't. If a guy or a woman wants to be with another guy or a woman, that's their business.
That's
but don't bring it to my backyard.
No, I mean, you have your opinions, but at the same time, it's almost like a vigilante hunt. Follow them down the street, see where they go, you know?
Yeah, try to corral them to one certain sector of society.
Right.
That sounds dangerous when you start gathering people or taking away their rights. Well, when you allow one person or one group of people to take one person's rights away, they're going to take another person's right away.
Exactly. Where does it stop? Where does it stop?
It won't. It might take years and decades, but they won't stop until they're physically stopped.
No. I don't know. I don't. Beyond me, I don't understand it. And no, I'm not going to look at one of your links. I've heard it, till I'm sick of it.
And you know, that's why I said the one thing I said, because you used the word patriot. And it's like that right there is the narrative of like, well, God says we should all be equal. So now you're just like using some higher power than your word.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need these catchwords or these catchphrases to make my narrative sound good.
Yeah.
I don't understand that people that use these things to make themselves look better.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just a dumb idiot, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I'm not stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm willing to learn.
But you know what? I don't know if it's in my cards, but I'd like to see 5 years from now and what Trump does. and see if all these people are so pro-Trump, pro-Republican.
And it's really not even Trump, because Trump was a liberal. It's the people behind him.
Exactly. That's what I mean. The whole regime, the whole machine. At the end of the day.
Look at the one Stephen Miller guy. He looks like a Nazi. He looks like he's straight out of the SS.
Yeah.
I mean, and he does promote a lot of hatred.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't know. I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but you know what? I try to speak with things that are common knowledge if you just search, not bring up one video, not bring up Tucker Carlson.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not the educated person of the world. He's not Einstein.
No.
The guy's a fucking millionaire idiot off of a fucking Fox, a news network that is spreading their own narrative.
Yeah.
That's all. He's what are they? It's choreographed. It's all planned out just to control people. And they've done a good job of it, as you can see. You know, they don't stop. They use their mouth as a microphone or a megaphone, and they don't stop. They just keep saying the same things, and then they move to the next topic and use the more bashing of somebody. And there's no empathy or no like understanding of somebody different than themselves. They don't care because what they say is the only thing that matters.
Well, back to tape up. She asks you a question and steps all over you. Exactly what you say. As long as I talk loud and proud, I'm right.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer, and then all of a sudden, and it's echoing too, and it's like, I'm an asshole too, though. So you know, I got to start being the fucking asshole that I used to be, Steve. You know, I'm tired of these fucking idiots. I'm really fucking tired of this bullshit narrative where everybody, just because they get fucking 50 people fucking talking in the chat, backing them up, like Mosh and fucking certain other fucking people. These people are fucking disgusting.
I've seen it. And I've seen you on vacation. You know, I've seen you doing, taking yourself away from it. Yep.
Because I've
seen most of all, I've seen the interference like over the last 2.5 years. Do you get me? I've seen the upset. I've seen no, it's not right. It's not healthy.
And you deal with a lot of drama that I don't even know, because I see your community posts and everything, and it's like, wow, I don't even know these people. So you know what drama is all about. You know what idiots are all about, where they just keep spreading fucking shit about you, and you can't fight it because it's a whole group against you. You know, so no matter what truth you tell, nobody's listening.
That's what I just pulled away from. This woman that's a channel builder, and yet she's dirty, sacrilegious, self-absorbed, and she actually, I don't care who it is, it wasn't about stolen valor. It was someone in Discord. She pulled up 2 years ago and had a public trial, no less, on somebody's channel. You can't deal with them. They're all, you know, in the brood. You know, bunch of dumbass, you know, ignorant people.
I don't really consider myself a leader, like as in a group mentality. But people have always pushed me to that position in my life.
Have a good reality.
What's that? I didn't hear you.
2x4 saying can't take it anymore. Back to reality for me. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Take care of 2x4. Sorry for the on and on and on and the back and forth.
No, you didn't start it.
No, I kind of did, because we were talking about, you know, Trump and that itches their sore spot.
I could show you. Sorry.
Politics, mate, isn't it? You know, like where there's politics, religion, there's always going to be these high-rated, hot-blooded moments. So
There's always us
yeah.
and them. There's always us and them.
And it doesn't help having the distractions of the echo. Do you get me? It's that echo, the noise, distractions is a frustration. I experienced it earlier. Do you get me? Yeah, I had distractions, crazy freaking neighbor barking dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, unnecessary and yeah, loads of crazy stuff going on. And yeah, I got my attitude got different, you know, because it was separations of the reality and the internet conversations. But yeah, it's always interesting to see, you know, like an adult conversation. To be honest with you,
Yeah,
I find it interesting.
that's what I wish it could be, Steve. But too many people rely on gossip and misinformation. Instead of we've bashed people like Fauci. We've bashed teachers. We've bashed smart people. So the dumb people get a bigger voice. And that's fact. I mean, all you hear is people spouting things that really is probably only a half of truth. You know, we used to listen to people that spoke the truth. They might have had a agenda, but they spoke the truth 70 to 90% of the time. You know, now we got people that bullshit over 50% of the time, controlling the narrative. And
Mate,
that's
it's being revealed that BBC, Channel 4, ITV, you know, like all the friggin' TV over in that is available in the UK is entertainment purposes. There's no reality. There's no realness. It's understanding from creating the TV. Yeah, there's no reality. Yeah, not even the nature programs was all fucking done in nature. It was all done in national parks and you know, nature reserves and zoos and all this whatnot. So understanding, yeah, the education that we received ain't education with truth. It's education with a bunch of lies surrounded. And this is what we're dependent on now. We're dependent on education coming from a screen. Do you get me? Digital information. And it's like, I still don't trust any of it.
well,
We
there's a
can go through 1,000 different documentaries on any one topic, yeah, and there's people are still gonna believe something different to the messages that were passed from those 100 things, yeah, yeah.
I agree with you 90%. The 10% that I don't is like news is news. If I said a plane crashed in Detroit and a plane crashed in Detroit, that's news to you, and that's the truth. But then when you get other people, or if I start making my own opinion about it, that's not the truth. That's just what I think. See, that's where we're missing out on this disinformation, where we listen to these commentators that control like an hour news segment on the news stations like CNN and MSN and Fox. You get Tucker Carlson, Don Lemon, and I don't know anybody on MSNBC, but you know, them hour shows are just filled with, you know, this is what we think, you know, and that's not the truth. That's not the total truth. Maybe some of it is, but they're pushing an agenda. They're gathering the flock.
Don't you feel a sense of almost hate in some of them? There's almost a hate thing in it.
That's population control. If somebody wants to talk about elimination of the population or population control, that's population control. When you let Tucker Carlson make 100 million people believe in some bullshit, instead of listening to the 6 o'clock news, you listen to the 8 o'clock news opinions.
You know,
that's the difference of the truth.
You discuss women's living. There's a lot of women varying ages I've spoken to like this that think it's gone too far. But I was in a guy's very pro-Trump and everything, and there's this woman that was there, and she says, "What's her name that ran for president?"
You know, your first two words you spoke with their narrative because you said women's lib.
Well, that was back in the '60s. I grew up with it.
Yeah, but the way I look at it as a person, women's
rights,
women's voice. Now, I don't believe in feminism where they have control of everything, or we should listen 100% of the time. But people are people. I don't care if you got a dick. I don't care if you have a, vagina. We both should be treated the same or similar. We shouldn't say, they don't go around saying male chauvinists.
No.
Instead, we say women's libs or liberal or feminists. That right there is saying, I disagree. Or
the point was
somebody else.
There was a woman on there going about Trump, Trump this and Trump that. Pamela Harris, she should, women shouldn't be running for politics. So I said to her, so I should keep you barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen? And she didn't say a word. Like what?
I think that's what our country needs, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. Maybe so.
If you don't think a woman should be running in politics, then you should not let a woman run your household. If you feel that strongly that a woman doesn't know what she's doing, then why is our family unit better when there's a man and a woman?
Exactly.
Because a woman is a nurturer. A man is dominant and will kill to keep his family alive. That's just a simple fact.
Yeah.
A woman tries to make things better. What's the old saying? You give a woman bread and fish and she'll make a meal. That used to be the old sayings where we give somebody something and then they make something better. Now it's just bashing people because of their opinion. And look at what we got.
There's a number of households where the woman runs the money a bit and she does a magnificent job because she's
I used to give my girlfriend my paycheck every week. She paid the bills. She took care of things. She went shopping.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to do all that stuff without her.
Exactly.
I do it on my own now, but it takes two to tango. I'm not saying all women should run the government. I'm just saying, maybe we need a change because for 250 years, America's been run by corrupt men. And we're bitching about what's going on. Well, guess who did it? Men.
And she mentioned holistic. I've heard so many say, let's go back to the 1800s of medicine. I got good. Take penicillin away. If a kid gets strep throat, you're dead. Take away polio, and a number, increases. And then somebody said about abortion, this guy in his 60s in Texas, and he says, well, rape is only 1%. I wanted to say, wow, what if the 1% is your daughter or your wife?
What was it they said? Something like 12 or 14,000 women have been raped in, I think it was Texas or Oklahoma since they did the abortion ban.
Yeah.
And that's 12 or we'll say 10,000 women that didn't want that child.
Right.
Or want nothing to do with their attacker's child. Yeah. And we're doing people wrong.
Yeah.
Like I said, you take away one person's rights, they're going to come after the others. And we let them take away women's right to choose.
Yeah.
I don't agree with abortion. If I had a spouse or a significant other that was pregnant, I would encourage her. I would beg her to have that child.
But that's between the two of you.
The final say is hers because she goes 9 months of a metamorphosis where her body changes. She has to develop to be able to function and sustain another life that's living within her. So it's her choice, not mine.
Right.
The final say.
You should get a say, but not the final, perhaps.
Yeah, well, that's why I said I would beg and plead for her to have the child. I'll take care of it. I want another life of a smart, caring person in this world. you know, instead of some kid that's going to be running the streets with one parent and that parent can't even take care of them. You know, I think the partnerships that we had, you know, marriage, if you want to call it, or some, you know, thing that's built under a contract where we have to get the government, religion, and lawyers involved. That's not a relationship. I don't want fucking 5 other people involved in my relationship.
No.
I mean, that relationship's between me and the woman that I'm with. It's not between a clergy or, you know, Democratic Party or, you know, whatever. It's
No.
not a corporation's fucking business what fucking me and my significant other do. It's nobody else's either. My neighbors. You stay the fuck out of it. As long as I'm not hurting her and she's not hurting me, stay the fuck out of my business.
You know, that's something occurred to me, and I didn't attack it. It just came to me with hearing all that rhetoric over for years. Remember Wayne's World in the back of the AMC, and they're going, bah, 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 and like head banging? That's what the Trumpsters sound like. You know, I'm not hearing anything, just, bah, 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 you know.
And I apologize for jumping on you for that, but that is, once the narrative's been repetitive so many times, it becomes common talk.
Yeah. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. You know, you've heard it so many times, and it's the same narrative, and you say, oh, this is going to be next. And it is.
Well, bad things are coming. We're not doing any better. The poor or the middle class, which is gone.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we used to have a middle class in this country. I don't know about other countries, but
okay, the blue collar and everything. Oh yeah, very strong.
I've watched manufacturing companies collapse, close up, and leave Detroit. I've watched 60% of all companies close their doors in this city.
Yeah,
and maybe more. I'm just giving a light estimate. There's probably more like 70% or more.
I got to give the well, it's federal, provincial. Oshawa built, you know, the Corvette. GM, they took over, you know, the what's his name in 1905. Anyway, every time they wanted something, they said to the government, "If you don't give us this, like a concession, whatever, we're going to close our doors." A few years ago, they said, "We want this, or we're going to close the doors." They said, "Go right ahead." They closed for 2 years and reopened. You know, they called them out. We've given you and given you.
We bail them out.
You know, we've given you everything you want to this point. If you can't run your company right, the hell with you.
Let them fold.
Yeah, but they opened.
But don't let them gather their money and move over somewhere else. That's what we allowed them to do.
No.
Instead of saying, hey, you're not running your business right, it's a failure, let it collapse. No, we bailed them out and they moved out of the manufacturing hub of the world.
Yeah.
Detroit was the highest GDP of manufacturing in the 1950s. The biggest in the world.
Yeah.
But we're shit now.
And it's not Honda's fault, not Toyota's fault.
It's not Biden's fault.
It's not Biden's fault.
It's society as a whole. We've given up on helping each other. We only want to help our people. We only want to help ourselves. Greed has fucking taken over us as a society. But we have to fight for ourselves. We have no choice. So that's where the decay has become it's festered into something that we can't control. Unfortunately, you know.
I don't know. I'm more concerned, you know, people can't afford food. Single mothers don't have clothes and things and food for their kids for the winter. That's more important than some sort of drone, you know? Well, I see a drone.
Blackwatch, I'm constantly giving, and I don't do a lot, but I'm constantly giving food to my neighbor. She's a single mother that takes care of 2 kids. and she has no job. And I'm constantly buying lunch meat for them. Gave her bread and some, mustard and milk and pop, and I'm constantly giving them, and I love doing it. Trust me.
Well,
But it's sad to see that people can't take care of their own. And there's people out there that have too much pride. They won't even go in and try to get food stamps.
yeah.
They won't. I don't know what it is, but some people, I'm not going to take handouts. I'm not going to take handouts. Well, you're making less than $20,000 a year. You cannot function.
Yeah.
You can't pay rent. Rent is that much, almost.
That reminds me of my dad was a single child, and from what I understand, his mother ruled kind of, when she tried it with me. But the thing was, she worked at a munitions plant during the war. She would not use the government issue stuff. She refused. I didn't have money. We're going to starve. During the war, she was a stubborn little biddy.
Yeah. I can see it because sometimes I have too much pride, I'm very poor, but I will not ask for help unless I'm desperate.
But that's your choice. That's what I mean.
I think I live a very good life. I have a great life. I have food.
Yeah.
I have a roof over my head. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I don't need nothing else. I don't need extravagant stuff. I don't need to have the next iPhone. I don't need to have PlayStation where I'm fucking mesmerized by a fucking TV screen playing games all night long.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've noticed. We have 40, 50-year-olds and 60-year-olds playing video games, and that's all they do.
Mm-hmm.
When we were young, our parents didn't play games like that. They might have played poker or pinochle or spades or something on a Tuesday night, or on the weekend, but it wasn't an every night thing.
No.
And all I see is people.
We used to go up my favorite aunts, the eldest aunt. My mother was one of 12, 2 marriages, he died. But they used to get out this big can of pennies and they'd play poker, whatever.
My mom and all my aunts and that used to play this game called Bunko. It was with dice.
Yeah.
And they'd play it on Tuesday night. And they would meet at everybody had to host the party, for Tuesday. So it went from one house to the other on different Tuesdays. And they had to cater it, so it was kind of like a get together thing, all the family and some of the friends of each one, but it was where they got together and talked about things. We used to have speakeasies, which were turned into bars where people went and discussed politics. They discussed religion, and they did it in a manner where it could be discussed instead of just throwing barbs at each other and misinformation. And this is how I feel, and it's the only way it's going to be. And we're going to fail if we don't. There's and these people need to be run out of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Because of their sexual orientation, or because they're a different color, or they don't clean their yard up like I do. There's too much hatred in our fucking country, in our world right now. And nobody wants to help each other out. And we'd be a better place if we all just smiled and, tried to make somebody's day better, and listened to somebody that was less fortunate than us.
There's no trust level either. At one time, America said the CIA and there was Hoover, and pride in these institutions that they're now trying to rip apart. Were they that blind? Hoover was a mistake, obviously, but I beat up on America, but we got our problems too. Believe me.
Well, yeah, we're just in our infant stage, if you want to go as a government and as a country. I mean, compared to countries in Europe that have been around centuries, you know, America's only been around 500 years. You know,
I got a question which just occurred to me. The president, the one running for presidency, he or she, do they have to win their own district to be
um, the people coming in usually have to run a primary. The people that are incumbents that have already been in office
yeah,
usually don't have to run a primary. So what she was talking about, well, Kamala Harris, she didn't say her name, but she didn't win no primary. Well, she was the vice president of the winning incumbency
yeah,
that's in office. So she really doesn't have to run a primary. The collective group, as the DNC, the Democratic National Committee, can choose if she doesn't have to run a primary or does. That is a collective that makes that decision, not just one person, not one family. It's
yeah.
it's a collective. And they said, okay, yeah, Biden won. She was part of it. Is a lot. If Biden doesn't wants to step down, if he was to step down today, she would be president.
Yeah,
So she could run again without a primary.
yeah.
Nobody, and people would still bitch about it, but it's the fact. She would be allowed to run without his permission or anybody's.
Well, to give you a demonstration, Justin Trudeau has his own riding in Quebec. So say there's an election, the Liberals won majority, but he lost his seat. He can't be prime minister. He can't be in the caucus because he lost his own riding.
Did he lose? I thought he still.
No, I'm saying hypothetically, our prime minister, if you lose your seat, your riding, you can't be head of the party and therefore prime minister.
Okay, I don't know how the politics run up there. I know you can only run twice and serve 2 terms as president.
I know that. You got to be 35. And
Yeah. And I think they should do that with Congress, to be honest, because we got Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell running the show for 50 years, and both of them are worth over $100 million. Where did they get that money?
Well, you know where.
Because if you add up 100, let's say 150,000 base salary annually, 150,000 a year times 50 doesn't even add up to fucking 50 million. Where'd that other money come from?
I think a congressman is now what, 174?
Yeah, it's corruption. It's capitalism gone wrong.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and it's both parties. It's not just one. So people pointing the finger at one party are misled. I don't care if you're pointing the finger at Democrats or Republicans. You're probably wrong 50%.
I don't believe a lot in movie stuff, but if you look at Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, that's pretty well the way it runs. Always did.
And the funny thing is now, like, Trump was totally against electric cars and all this other stuff. And Elon Musk start financing him, and now Trump backed away.
Yeah.
Electric cars are going to be okay.
Yeah.
You know, so they spread a false narrative to get the group, you know, the support, and then they flop the script on him, and they still follow because they like him, because he's smart. He was a businessman.
I'm not going to put more out there, but it's a fact. At one time, Trump thought Epstein was a genius.
He's flying around in Epstein's plane right now.
Yeah.
A known pedophile.
Yeah.
Trump is disgusting, just like the rest of them. He's disgusting. He even said he'd date his own daughter.
Yeah.
I mean, they asked him, what do you have in common with your daughter or your father? And she said golf and business or something. And he said sex.
Yeah.
What kind of perverted motherfucker says that about his daughter?
Exactly, a perverted mother. What you said.
And then they're going to listen to somebody like that?
Yeah.
If you said you wanted to date your daughter, Black Watch, I'd bash your ass from fucking here to fucking Timbuktu. Because that's disgusting. I just don't get it. And then they want to preach about the children. They want to protect the children, protect the children. You're voting for a guy that wants to screw his daughter.
This is what I don't get. I don't know if you ever had it. I had a little girl, and when I looked at that little piece of flesh breathing, my world changed. Anybody that would have touched her in the wrong way, I would have killed the bastard in a heartbeat. The thought, the absolute thought, my God. I don't know. But there's some that would come up here and defend that. Say, oh no, Motor, you're all wrong. That was a narrative. That was out of context. That was a generated AI. I've seen it.
That's the scary thing. That's why I won't go to people's videos and shit when they throw it out as evidence, because now all this shit's being generated. They've got videos out there that look real.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, we've become this technological age. I can't say it properly right now. Yeah. That where I could fool you just by making something. You know, that we could never do that before. You know, we had to lie, straight out lie to fool somebody. We weren't able to make up videos and, you know, false fucking bullshit and use other people's voices. Now we can fucking use AI. Oh, yeah. I could just sit here and listen to you talk for 20 minutes and have my AI fucking programming thing on, and I could make videos with your voice saying every word in the English language.
Yeah. I was on somebody's panel. This is like 4 and 5 years of people. And this woman from Canada came up. I spoke the Trump thing with Fred and all that. And they kind of, agreed to disagree. Then this Captain Highlighter that I call him came up. Well, you're listening to Generator. You're Canadian this and you're Canadian that. I almost said, what the fuck about you? Whatever you're talking about could be generated. But out of respect for the woman that hosted, I shut up. You know, if this is generated, why isn't your stuff generated? But that's common sense, isn't it? You know, forget it. I've left that whole, I'm done. Bullshit.
You know, I love the shit that Citizen Z does, animation and everything.
No.
But it's become where the AI and the creation of things is not no more fun. It's more of persuasive to push things and scare people, and and it's supposed to be enjoyable, and it is enjoyable, I guess, for some, because they're having a good time, fucking with people's heads. I've never been like that. I don't want to fuck with your head just because my opinion matters more to me than yours.
I don't like this line because some use it. I don't, they push their stuff. But so many, because I was involved with it so much, they don't understand the AI. They don't understand the limitations. I mean, your bloody traffic lights are AI. Let's hope they get it right. Like this machines talking to machines and doing, that's bullshit.
Well,
I can give you a number and then you take it and do what you're supposed to do. But it's not like one talks to the other and says, I don't like 10. Why don't you make it 12? They don't get the thing about it. It's just, oh.
Well, it wasn't a big voice or anything, but the workers of the big three tried to tell everybody about robots taking over. And we said that in the 70s and 80s when Ford Motor Company, Chrysler, and GM were all putting robots on the assembly lines, taking jobs from humans. And
Yeah,
that was part of the fall of manufacturing.
but there was a place for it, though,
Oh,
motor.
there was? Yes, there
A guy,
was.
a guy could, in 20 years could wreck his back lifting a door, or you do like spot welding and you get it wrong on a, so the robots had their place,
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, but you can't eliminate 50,000 jobs for just 100 robots.
No, there is a limit.
You have to take care of those and compensate those people that worked for a decade, 2 decades, 3 decades. You have to compensate them where they can survive.
But I've seen the aircraft manufacturing, where there's $3 million machines, 20 by 40 feet long, and they put the aluminum in, and it comes in. A guy can't do that. You can't. I don't know. It just has its place. That's all. I don't see these Tesla. Why would you let the car drive itself? If you can't drive the damn thing that you're responsible for, what do you need
Yeah, that seems scary to me. I don't want to sit in the back seat and nobody's in the front. That's that don't feel right to me. I would be afraid to.
And then they say put them per trucks, 100,000-pound vehicle, and let's hope it trips the like really, So I'm not all for it.
I'm not.
I don't think they get the drift of what AI is. It's programming. And one thing I learned about it, programmers fuck up all the time. Like you don't put it in charge of a nuclear weapon. Not a good idea. But anyway, it's part of the rhetoric. The AI's doing this, and my phone. Somebody said to me one time, I went on panel about the 5G, and they said, if you do this, you got an idea? And I said, well, you don't need an RF barrier. You don't need anything. I'll tell you what to do. Take your phone, take the SIM card out of it, put it in one drawer, put the rest of the phone in the bottom drawer, and don't use it. You'll be safe.
Hey, Pat Pfeiffer. Yep, and she's right. I just seen a video of somebody that beer machines in Europe. I don't know what country it was, Germany or somewhere, where you just walk up, fucking put money in, and it cup drops down and it pours you a glass of beer. It's like now they're going to eliminate bars. I mean, they're just eliminating businesses across the board. Everything's going to be done by fucking robots, computer, machines, and we're all. What are we? How are we going to make a living? How are we going to survive? We don't even have gardens anymore. I mean, I said this last night. I've said it many times on my panel. Fucking, we used to have 8 to 10 people, houses on the block that grew gardens. There's only one house that I could think of that grows a garden on my block now.
No.
One. So we can't sustain ourselves because we rely on big corporations, government, and everything else, which now the population's grown so much, it's a must. We have to rely on the government. It's a must.
But the other thing about that, you go back and say, my grandfather had a garden. They had a garden. They didn't work shift work. They worked straight days. It's no longer just ambulance and fire. There's a whole supporting staff that works. I did it.
Blackwatch, we had a garden and my mom worked.
No,
how? Motivation was the thing. People were motivated to do things.
No, I don't mean work. You work during the day, right? That's what I mean.
Yeah, I worked during the day and come home. She'd be out there weeding the garden or
Yeah.
watering it or whatever, and then go back in and cook dinner or clean up the house and take care of us there's 3 kids in the house. She took care of 3 kids by herself. How
Yeah,
she
but my
did it, I
point is
don't
that
know.
if my time off is at midnight to 3, what am I going to do? I work to support people. I didn't have straight days until the last 10 years, and then it was 7/24 call.
Right there, that proves a woman can lead. I would rather had my mom in fucking the Oval Office than these 2 jokers that been in the Oval Office for the last 8 years. My mom would have ran this country better.
And you know what gets me? The women that complain about a woman there starts to say, what about that 1 week of the month? She'll lose her mind. Here's a woman using that against a woman.
Yeah.
And
You
I
know,
go, what? You know, like,
Citizen Z said that on my panel, and I said, "Are you fucking crazy? Are you that much of a male chauvinist pig to think that?" And I don't mean to say it to harm or put him down or anything, but it's like there's people that are in charge of the president, not in charge, but if I say I want to bomb somebody because I'm the president, it doesn't work that way.
no.
I don't have the only say to shoot a nuke. There has to be a reason, a real reason, like somebody's attacking our country. You know, bombs are dropping, people are dying. That then it becomes my decision more. But when I just want to go, oh, I'm going to take Canada. We're going to just invade Mexico. No. You have to have the military. You have to have your advisors. You have to have all these, the Congress, everybody behind you to do that. You can't just fucking, oh, I woke up, I'm in a pissed off mood. I'm going to fucking bomb Blackwatch's house.
Yeah. Well, the last word in a war is Congress, right? They got to say, okay, we're going to go to war.
Yeah,
But,
there has to be some, what is the word, provocation. I can't think of the right way to say that word. You have to be provoked into it by some attack, you know. And luckily, we've been lucky to live this long without somebody pushing that button.
Yeah.
Or some group of people going, hey, yeah, let's eliminate them. And that's what scares me about people that want to push one side agenda. That's you're falling on the line of authoritarianism, fucking a communist state, that dictatorship. That shit's not good for society. It's not good for the little guy. Never will be. You know.
I don't know. There's no perfect system.
No, there really is.
Socialism. This is the one I put out. I'll just say it. There's a Canadian guy. I know where he lives because I know this is my backyard, almost the whole province. And he's sucking on American people narrative. So I said to him, we have you might know, Ron, we have a CPP, Canadian Pension Fund, Old Age Security. So I said to him, just to prove the point on panel, I says to him, JM, where did it come from? Because about socialism and that. Where did our OAS and CPP come from? So he snaps back, the big bangs. He's in his 40s. I said, no, try again. Tommy Douglas, the Canadian Socialist Party, started the NDP, brought in that. He was tired of seeing people work 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years of their life and have nothing. But that was a socialist program, right? So what you're relying on to retire is socialism.
Yes.
All it is a proper remuneration of a lifetime of work to me.
Well, this is the one thing that's a common misconception about like America. We run on different systems, all combined. That people don't understand that there's like 70 or more socialist programs that keep the functioning of our government moving.
Yeah.
Socialist programs in a democratic republic.
Yeah.
and they speak against socialism so bad. I don't want socialism straight across the board. Never,
No,
never,
no.
never. But you do need Social Security to take
Yeah.
care of the rich that are only making $10,000 a year while the prices are going up and up and up and up. You know, you got people with fucking 3 things in their fridge because they can't afford
Yeah.
nothing.
I'm not saying buy them a house, but at least let them have some
Survive.
to survive with dignity.
I had a guy in front of me at Myers one time. This is like 2 years ago, and the guy had like 9 things on the conveyor, and it was like $28 or something, and he only had like 19. And he was, I told the lady cashier here, he's picking out things that, don't ring this up. I don't want this. I don't want this. And I told her, no, you know what? Those things, put in my stuff, put them up front, and I'll pay for them. And I bought the guy's stuff because he's an older guy and knew he was struggling. You can't afford to buy milk and eggs. There's a problem here.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to fucking sit there and watch somebody like that. I don't care how much I have to take away from what I have. I'm willing to help somebody.
Yeah.
Because what I have is hardly nothing. But it's
I'll
everything.
never forget one part in childhood. There was 1954 issue bills, right? They started in 54. Well, they found the Queen had the devil in her hair. But anyway, I used to walk up half a block, then another 2 blocks to a little, they had little stores. And I'm walking up there and just looking at the ground, and I don't know, I might have been 8, There's a $10 bill in the gutter. That was a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I walked up there and I thought, I'll go in and, nobody's around. Like, whose is it? Nobody, nothing. I could have walked in, I'm thinking, I could buy candy, right? I could be candy for a year.
Yeah.
I sat on the curb and I thought to myself, this is somebody's money. And this woman came up, I think she must have been a single mom, with her little girl, saying, where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Just panic.
Yeah, total panic looking for the money.
I said to the woman, I said, is this what you're looking for? She says, oh my God. And I says, don't blame her. I was only about 8. Don't blame her. But this is it. It's not mine. It didn't feel right. And thank goodness I had the presence of mind that maybe somebody will come up, right? And the way she was looking, clearly it's hers. And that would have been a month's groceries, back then.
Sorry about that. Shar just stepped in.
But it doesn't make me any kind of a hero. It's just thank goodness.
No, you got empathy for people. You care about your fellow man or your fellow human.
I'm just glad I didn't spend it and try to take the candy back and, give me the money. But anyway,
that's a good thing though, Black Watch. I can say I worked 2 jobs. Well, I also helped a buddy once in a blue moon. He would like, hey, you want to ride with me? Because he delivered CO2 tanks. And it happened at a GM building at a plant, 15 Mile, I think, in Gross Beck. I dropped my wallet and I had I just cashed my check. All the money was in there from my other job, like $600 and $700 almost.
Wow.
And I lost the wallet, and it was snowing. We went back, couldn't find it. Well, I get a call about 8:30 at night, 8 o'clock or whatever, and this guy, he's in the GM building, and he tells me, hey, are you, Ron Savan? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, well, did you lose a wallet? And I said, yeah. He said, did you have so-and-so dollars and so many cents and, whatever. I said, that, and it was exactly what I lost.
Yeah.
Like, this guy is totally honest. He said, well, if you get here by 9:30, I leave, my day's done at 10. But if you get here before 9:30, you can call, tell the desk to call for me. I'm management here.
Yeah.
And, I got there. He came down to the desk, gave me my wallet, everything in there. And I, here's $20. You know, and the guy's like, hey, I make twice as much what you got in that wallet.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? I'm going to leave this $20 here on the counter. I said, go buy your drink, buy you and your significant other a drink or whatever on me. Thank you. But if you don't take it, somebody else is going to get it. I appreciate it. You know, and that's just, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And I thought all that money was gone.
No.
There was one nice person. He said it was, he was walking through the parking lot from lunch, and he said he's seen like a square snow cover. You know, it was the wallet was covered over, but it was sticking out, you know, just because it was the odd shape. And he knew it was a wallet, and he picked it up, and it was a wallet. Looking, just luckily a good person found it out of probably 2,000 people in the building.
It doesn't, I don't know.
Or 1,000.
Remember, I used to go to a bank for new bills. I got to know them. So I'm standing in line, Bank of Nova Scotia. And I happened to look down, and it was a previous issue bill, $50 bill. So I pick it up. There's a guy behind me who used to come in a motorcycle for a business of some sort.
I can hear you.
What are you going to do with that? I said, not give it to you. But I asked the tellers, right? Are you sure? You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, she says to me, well, I guess you're $50 richer. Nobody around. What can you do? But I said to her, if anybody's, you know, comes up at the end of the day, you're $50 out, you know where I am.
Well,
But anyway.
We used to have a system, and it's not a system. It's not like it was a have to do, but there were certain things that were set up. Like if you lost something and people would turn it in, and even like at the police station, you could turn something in and say, you know, I found this. And if they didn't find somebody within 30 days, you're welcome to come get it and keep it. You know, I mean, people used to be like that. But nowadays, everybody's struggling. So I'm not going to point fingers at anybody that's going to spend the $20 they found, because we're all struggling. But, you know, that's how society used to be. When somebody lied, we ridiculed them. We made them feel bad, and they had to come and take accountability and apologize. Yeah. There's none of that no more. Nobody apologizes for lies. Like Pat and Charno, we got this fucking wire light, Matthew fucking Walton coming back up on panels. And this is that wire light soft games or whatever that Steve kind of knows who I'm talking about. And the guy's a stalker. He's called the cops on me. Who knows what else he's done in other communities. He's bashed a female in the community and made lives about her. He lied to everybody. I knew right off the bat when he said he was a 40-year-old virgin, never drank in his life. The guy was just a liar. And now they're just allow him right back in. And he's up on panels, having a good time, drinking with everybody. And nobody, Blackwatch, if somebody bashed you and told lies about you and was a devious fucking conniving psychopath and they attacked you, they would never be back in my life again.
I got to tell you, when I always watch channels, which I did with yours. And then when I first went in, first 3 times and he's on panel, I had a weird feeling, you know, watching chat all the time, and he couldn't take my joke, you know.
He fucking blocked somebody that I knew for probably 3 years.
Yeah.
And then he, I came along on my sock account, which is the managing mod, you know, in my channel. And I fucking took it. I blocked him, or I did something to him. And he's like, so-and-so did this to me. Tigers bounce. And I was like, I let him run his mouth.
Yeah.
And I said, you know who Tigers Bounce is? And he goes, who? He's all pissed off and shit. I said, it's me, you motherfucker.
Oh.
I said, the Pink Taco you blocked, I've known him for 3 years.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
I said, you're doing too much on my fucking channel and my panel. Well, you didn't tell me how to run. No, I don't fucking care. I don't have to tell everybody I give a wrench how to conduct themselves. You should have common sense and ask me, is this appropriate or is this inappropriate to you? It's my channel.
There's a channel, a tech channel, 394,000 subs since 2008. And now he's gone membership. I pulled away. But the point is, the rule there was, when you don't know what to do nothing. I'll never get angry with you for doing nothing.
Yep. And if you see it twice, say something.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I don't use my wrench if I'm in somebody else's, unless I hear people talking shit about the person that's causing commotion. Then I'll start using it. You know, I don't just go out of my way and block somebody because they said the wrong thing. Now, if they're talking hatred, you know, racist stuff and everything, or swearing uncontrollably, being vile and shit, I might time people out then, you know. But that's extreme cases, you know. I don't just start using it because I don't like somebody.
Yeah.
Even that guy's over hanging out in places, and I got a managing mod wrench in somebody's, and I don't fucking block none. I don't time out his fucking comments. I don't block him. I don't do nothing. You know why? Because it's their channel.
Yeah. No matter how you do it, like, without saying too much, there's a woman in her 60s, which I got involved with on a personal level as a friend. But she'll say, she'll recognize somebody's running thing. This guy, when he comes up, hi, Bonnie, and then it's just running thing. And yet she still lets him to this day. I just give up.
Yeah, that's why I don't go around certain places.
I just give up.
I'm not going to, because I don't want to cause a problem on people's panels. That's why I apologize to Steve, you know, for the back and forth.
Yeah.
Because I'm part of the problem too when the banter is going back and forth and we're over talking the host. It's partly my fault too. It's not just her fault.
Yes.
You know, I'm accountable for my actions.
But this is the point where Stevie says he's not aware of it. That's an example of it. Just boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom for the last 3-4 years. Everywhere you go in the States, some of them, I'm not going to say all Americans, some, it's just boom, with a boom, you know, like it's like a tin can of the same narrative.
And the funniest thing is like when she start bashing Hunter Biden, you know what? Hunter Biden's not in our government.
No.
I mean, yeah, he's Biden's son, but that's their business, and they're corrupt as fuck.
Yeah.
Because if you look, now we want to get deep into politics. Like I said, Nancy Pelosi's worth $120 million. Mitch McConnell's worth $100 million. That's one person on each side. So I'm against both. Okay. I'm pointing that out. Now, you look at Joe Biden, he's one of those older politicians just like them.
Yeah.
But those two that I said first are greedy. And they think they can get away with whatever the fuck they want. Now, Biden was smart enough because he's only worth $10 million, Joe Biden. But I think he put all his money in his family's funds.
Yeah.
Because he's going to die. His generation, his sons and family is going to be here long after him. So he put the money in their accounts so you can't go back and look at his shit. So I know Biden, his son and them are all corrupt. Yes, they are. Yeah. But this barista stuff, if you look, the guy was just indicted. The guy that the Republicans brought up this Batista for whatever the fuck the name is. All that shit, half of it's bullshit. I'm not going to say it's all bullshit. I'm just saying half of it's regurgitated bullshit. And they're trying to make somebody look bad because of somebody that's not even in politics.
No.
It makes no sense.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Trump looking at SSI? Isn't he looking at going after that?
Well, that's been a plan from the Republicans for years. It's not Trump's narrative, but Trump is willing to do whatever the higher ups say. That's the one thing about him. He's like a little Richie Rich. He's an experiment on society. That's what I think the oligarchs and everything they're using to see how much they can get away with.
Well, this is
And
why I told you. Sorry.
no. I'm just going to say is Trump's a good speaker, and people relate to what he's saying.
Yeah.
So he's just a guinea pig, you know.
But this guy's, you know, that's God, country, and everything, and bless his heart, and he's been through hell. But I said to him I said, if you tear everything apart, if that's where it goes, what about your SSI and everything? He said, well, no matter what happens, and he's in his 40s, I'll get SSI. And I says, you haven't had Trump in yet, have you?
See this person here,
It's
English.
open season on everything.
Oh, I got a phone call. 1 second.
Dun, 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 dun. Anybody in chat still? I don't know how many are watching. What time is it anyway? Is Steve sleeping? Say 9:17 where Steve is. 3:17 here. I don't know.
Sorry about that. I had to take that phone call.
But
you know, and then you got Earth Angel lady or whatever, and she wants to say people are pedophiles. And all I gotta say is, like I've said before this person walked into the chat, Trump said he wanted to have sex, or he said he would date his daughter if she wasn't his daughter. That right there should never even been said. That's the mentality of a pedophile. He said he has sex in common with his daughter. He would be dating his daughter. He's a sick person. I don't want to use the P word.
well,
He's just a pervert. That's the P word I would use. He's a pervert.
you know what happened in again back with this woman with this guy's channel? Because I said something about Trump said something about injecting disinfectant. And she said that was taken out of context. I said he's the president of the bloody United States in a press conference.
He's got the biggest microphone there is.
Yes. You shut your mouth if he's wrong, if he's thinking about disinfectant kills it. You're president of the bloody United States of America. You watch your mouth.
You know, an older couple
You
from
know?
Arizona, the day after he said that on live TV, they injected themselves with bleach.
Yeah, the FDA put out a warning. Do not do that. It was serious.
The man died, I think, but they both were immediately in critical condition.
Yeah, of course.
And this is fact. This isn't fucking, you know, some one video.
No.
This is documented
No.
thing. It happened in Arizona.
Well, this is what I mean. Like this
Oh,
concept.
he didn't say bleach. I had that argument with MCF. Oh, he didn't say, or no, Traveling Fools, I think it was. Oh, he didn't say bleach. Disinfectant. Bleach says disinfectant on the bottle.
Yeah.
It's the same damn thing.
Well.
Oh, well, you lied when you said bleach. See, you want to make people look bad. That's what these people do. They want to make people look bad. No, this motherfucker sat there on the national stage and said, hey, why don't we try putting disinfectant inside human bodies?
Yeah.
Go fucking sniff some Comet, you dummy. These people are, I just don't understand why you want to push somebody else's narrative. Think for yourself. You know, stop fucking pointing fingers when you know damn well half of the shit you're saying is bullshit. And I'm not saying that I'm right all the time, because I know some things I don't understand. but I understand common sense and I understand what real information is. I can decipher bullshit from nonsense and common sense and factual stuff. I don't start pointing fingers saying so and so in the chat. Yeah, look how they talk. They got to be a PO, you know, whatever.
Oh, that's a big thing now. Let's call them that. You know,
it's disgusting. I was on somebody else's panel for a year or so, and I finally was fed up. Citizen Z was on their panel too, and Citizen Z stayed over there. But I said, you know, my whole life, I've been alive for 50 years. This 1 year I've been on your panel, I've heard that word more than I ever have in my whole life.
Yeah.
It turns my stomach because I would put someone down if they touched a child.
Yeah.
If I with my eyes seen it and knew factually that happened, I would take somebody down, even if it put me in jail. If they did something harmful like that to a child, I would do something. But to sit there and say, just because I see somebody sniffing their hair, you know what? My mother was a great grandmother when she passed. And I watched her with my nieces and nephews, and she would hug them and love them like they were her very own children. And
probably caught a whiff of their hair in between.
She sniffed them and everything.
Yeah.
She would hold them in her arms tightly and sniff them. And she even would make comments once in a while. Oh, you smell like this, or you smell like. So to say somebody sniffing somebody is an act of pedophilia is ignorant.
Yeah. Stupid.
Now, if you want to run with that narrative, Angel Lady or whatever you are, you're feeding off of other people's bullshit. Where is the physical proof? Where is the documentation that this person has done such a thing that you claim that has happened? Because all I see is an old man that lost his daughter at the age, what was she? I can't remember, 7, 11, in a car accident with her mother.
72.
Biden lost one of his children. And he, you know, every time he hugs a child, he probably thinks of her. Did anybody ever stop and think about that?
No, not today.
Because if I lost my child, every time I seen another child that reminded me of him, I would probably burst in tears, or I would turn and walk away because I was about to break emotionally. I would, if a kid came running up to me, and I would embrace them and want to do whatever I could for that child.
Yeah.
After losing a child, of course, I would feel a little bit of a bond or something, because I'm a grandparent now.
Yeah.
I care about fucking the generations that I'm never going to see grow up. So why wouldn't I embrace them now when I won't have a chance tomorrow?
Everything's distorted.
Yeah, they want to make everybody look like a criminal.
No.
You know, oh, they're in some nefarious, malicious intent involved in a hug.
I remember, like I said, my mom was 6 children. Her father died of TB and then remarried, 12 kids. I can remember to this day when I think about it, as a little kid, right? And one of my aunts, and all of a sudden my face is buried in boobs, smells like, you know, mothballs, and I'm getting all this lipstick all over me. But today that would be like, you know, what are you doing with that little boy? I mean, it's incredible. It's just, every one of my aunts loved me when I think about it. You know, uncles, you know. But make it out to be dirty.
And you know, with people like that, and I hate to say it like that because it seems like I'm just bashing people, and which I kind of am. But when somebody is always attacking And when one side's always trying to speak about policy or how we can do things right, and the other person's just bashing, slander, disinformation, and they're loud as fuck. Where is their policy? Where is their agenda for progression or a progressive society where we flourish and thrive as a whole unit or a civilization or a society? They don't have that. They don't have the intelligence to think about stuff like that. They would rather bash somebody, say they're toothless, say they're bald, say they're old, say they're pedophiles, say they're, this or that. That's not normal. That's somebody that should not be involved in the conversation on progression or management, or somebody that is leading the way, because all they want is run people over.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've tried to figure this out, Mo. There were so many channels, and I just come up with they're nuts. They've got a screw loose, and I.
Well, I think we're all crazy to a certain extent. I don't care if it's 2%.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Some of it's 90% bullshit, and some of it we're all a little bit 2%, 4% crazy, or some people are 80%. And you get these channels that have a bunch of fucking mouth-running lunatics or whatever, psychopaths or goofballs, whatever you want to call them, whatever feels comfortable in your language. I'm just pointing out simple things. When you have uncontrolled chaos, bad things are going to happen. People are going to get hurt. People are going to get thrown aside. There's going to be bad things that happen. There's nobody trying to help their fellow man. Everybody's pointing fingers going, well, they're that person's this and that person's that. Yeah. But if you don't see it and you don't experience it from that person, then shut the fuck up. If you don't know it's factual, you shouldn't be spreading lies. Or because a grapevine effect is a dangerous thing. Because I could say something bad about you and other people will add things on.
And it depends who you are when you say it. Some people are exalted as some sort of an authority when they can't even run their own life, it seems.
Yeah.
Because they're popular.
Citizen Z, what's happening?
Oh my God, he's not here, is he?
Yeah, he's there. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. Yeah, there you go, 2x4. Trump family stole money from a children's cancer foundation.
Yeah. Where did his dad get his money? Yeah.
And people voted for a person like that? Really? Really? Somebody that's selling Chinese products. This guy's a billionaire and he's like Ron Koh on steroids. Or the Jewel. Remember the Jewel trucks that used to drive around?
Yeah.
He's like one of them. He's a quack. He's making money off of his own people, selling Chinese hats and bashing China while he's selling red Chinese hats.
Yeah.
Saying made in or go America, America first, but buy my Chinese hat, buy my Chinese guitar, buy my Chinese made Bible.
Yeah.
What don't these people understand, Black Watch, that this guy is a fake?
Yeah.
Not saying Biden's fucking real or a good person. I'm just saying this guy is a total fucking fraud.
Yeah.
He wasn't born with the silver spoon in his mouth. He was born with the gold spoon up his ass.
Yeah. And on his escalator and on his toilet and on.
Nobody gave me $1 million when I turned 18.
No.
That fucker was handed money, millions, from his daddy.
Yeah.
He's not a fucking entrepreneur. He's not somebody that created a thriving company.
Yeah.
He's had a few of them go bust. The only reason why he makes money is because he's got backers that are financially, secure
Same with
for
Musk.
generations.
Same with Elon Musk. It wasn't for the backing money. He'd have nothing.
Yep. He didn't invent nothing.
No.
He didn't invent electricity. He didn't invent the electric car.
No.
He didn't invent the space shuttle or a rocket.
No.
He didn't invent none of that shit. He bought it.
I don't know.
That's the it's worse than grifting. You're a sponge. That guy's a sponge. He sucks fucking the life out of everything that's around him. And people fucking hold him up on a pedestal like he's some fucking god.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy sat in front of the White House holding the Bible upside down in front of a church.
Yeah.
And these people think he's a godly person. It's fucking insane. The guy's never been to church unless somebody passed away or he was told he had to. And I don't really believe in faith or religion at all. But we all hope that there's something better than this. I would think,
I would agree that whatever was running with Biden's administration was busting things. You had to change it. But what Trump's proposing, too bad there wasn't a third alternative. I don't know. Of course, there was RFK, but who knows?
Yeah, RFK is fucking out of his goddamn mind too.
Yeah.
That guy's. Well, they said fucking. The guy even said that he killed a bear or found a dead bear cub and was going to take it home, and then he dropped it in New York Central Park or whatever the park is there.
Wow.
And there's actual news articles of them finding a bear in that park back then.
Wow.
The guy said it was him. I don't know if it was him, but he said it. This is a rich kid that was just malicious. And who picks up a dead bear on the side of the road and drives it to a park and leaves it in a park where the high populace of the public go to? It's like, that's kind of like some demented bullshit. AMC, welcome in. Steve, did you pass out, Steve? I think he did. But it's 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock over there. So I can get it. I get it. He's been on, 5 hours.
Sometimes he wakes up, and then again before he's done for the night. But anyway, I don't just. I remember there was a kid with cerebral palsy, Sheridan, Arkansas, but he's functional. And we were in the backstage of Zoom, and he's talking about Biden. He's too old. Well, yeah, he's, there should be if he's screwing up, get rid of him, But he says something about Trump or somebody. And I said, well, he's older too. And he said, well, what does it matter to the rest of the world who the United States president is? He just got Trumped right out of the bloody,
The president's just a mouthpiece for a group.
No, but the thing is, the idea that the world isn't affected by a leader, come on.
Oh, the world can be affected by a leader. Look at Hitler. Look at Hitler. Look at Stalin. There's leaders that have affected the world bad. Even the royal family.
Yeah.
I mean,
but Queen Elizabeth one time said, I could have a small dinner party, have the people that run the world for dinner, but she never said how big the table was.
there.
So she knew it. But no, I don't know. I worry about you guys, the way this Trump agenda is going, the way my first executive order is I'm God. I can do what I want. You know, I can put people away. If that really happened, I mean, look at it this way. Trump brought that executive order in that exalted him as a president. Then why did Biden set it aside if he wanted to do whatever he
Because
wanted
that's
to do?
see, now that's one thing I think Democrats and Republicans, and when I say them two words, I mean the leaders.
Yeah,
They have a agenda to control the populace.
yeah,
And what they do behind closed doors is their business, none of ours.
yeah,
And they will sometimes they'll say, hey, okay, we'll have 5 guys fold so you guys can pass the bill. But when we bring up this subject, you have to have 5 guys fold or 3 or whatever we need.
yeah,
We can pass our agenda. And I think it's a flip-flop game where they just pass these certain laws which control the society. You know, I mean, you can go with some of the gun laws. You can go with putting up a wall, and everybody's got to have a passport now just to go to Canada. I have to have a passport to drive 30 miles away.
yeah,
I mean, I used to take a bus across the Ambassador Bridge and go to Canada
yeah,
with just my license.
yeah,
Now I have to have another certain specific government document that I have to be vetted because they might think I'm some domestic terrorist or whatever. They use that as a narrative. And now they're building a wall. Soon, in a couple decades, they'll try to build a wall over Canada and they'll just imprison us all. And the rich will move away. We'll be stuck here having to have a passport, which they won't give none away no more. Sooner or later, it's not, maybe not in our lifetimes, but if we keep letting them take these little things away from our liberties and our freedoms, you know, we're going down a slippery slope right now, you know, and it's not going to be good for the next generations. It's just going to get worse and worse. And it goes for whoever's in the lead because they don't care about us. If they did, there would be no such thing as homelessness. There would be no such thing as people starving on the streets. You wouldn't have epidemics where there's like crack cocaine being thrown into, you know, communities where it just being sold like candy. It's because they have the ways to control the stuff. Don't tell me they don't have a way to stop it. There's fentanyl that's coming across the border that's made in China or whatever. But you know what? The need is there. Whenever there's a need, they're going to feed the need. And it's us that is doing the drugs. Don't blame Venezuela, China, Russia, fucking England. It's us that wants it. You don't blame the farmers because, you know, the vegetables are all being sprayed with something. You don't blame the farmers. you can't. It's the people, the need, supply and demand. You know, if you got half your fucking or 1/3 of your country on crack, guess what? Crack's going to be available. You know, if you got 1/3 of your country that's on Ritalin, they're going to fucking sell Ritalin. You know, it's going, and if they don't, they're going to make means for it to be able to get out there. Hell, the military, I don't know, years ago, they busted a military plane with all kinds of drugs on it. Millions and millions of dollars of drugs. What was this plane doing? You know, you want to talk conspiracy. These people want to talk conspiracy theories. The government's been feeding us drugs.
yeah,
I've worked at a bar. I've watched people, certain groups, organizations, clubs, whatever, and police work together. I've watched it, protecting each other. And while they distribute drugs. I worked for a bar that was just purely a coke bar, selling cocaine out of right over the fucking counter.
Yeah.
Every night, it seemed like a guy was coming in with ounces of fucking coke. Every night. And it was a group of people, and I can't say the names, the organization, and they were protected by cops. I watched it.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
They didn't grab the story of Serpico out of the air, out of fantasy.
And see, with every lie, there's a little bit of a truth.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I do believe. That's why there's a couple things that the lady that was up here, there's a couple things that, could be true.
Yeah.
The plague came from a certain area, but so did all the other ones. So what's the common thing of that? Well, these people over there are eating all kinds of food raw. They're eating stuff that nobody normally eats.
Yeah.
Them are going to cause bacteria and certain other things to happen to the human cells and the human, the body that's not normal. And it's where the bubonic plague came from. Come on, there's evidence. There's factual evidence. There's not just one video by Don Lemon from CNN. Just because he said it means it's true.
Yeah.
I hate when people talk like that. It's like, wow, you're just going to follow somebody's word without, there's no substantial evidence. When I say substantial, I mean like a pile of evidence.
Yeah.
And you're going to bring up one video or one news station. You're biased. That's all is to it. If I did that too and spoke CNN highly, CNN this, CNN this, they're right, I would be biased.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pushing an agenda where I want to control people's narrative or I want to control people's minds. I don't want to control people's minds. I want them to think, though. Think for themselves. Not for, I don't want everybody pushing Citizen Z's agenda or Steve's agenda or Shar's agenda. I think we all should have our own little input and go with what's best. Not sit here and point fingers and throw rocks at each other, calling people names. That's childish shit. That's immature shit.
I don't want to do the gossip thing, but this whole Shar thing has me confused. This little boy is confused. I have no idea what the hell happened. But that, that's another thing.
What? Don't bring up anything.
No,
that's stuff. That's under the bridge.
Yeah, I know.
People were attacking her, which is totally fucking wrong. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I don't care what they say. When 50 people attack one person, there's a problem. And it's not the one person.
No. It's just I'm a little bit confused. Coming away from that channel I told you about, I'm going to be confused.
Well, that's why I said long time before the shit hit the fucking, its pinnacle or it was thrown into the fire, got out of control. I said, stay away. Don't listen. That's the best thing to do. Don't listen. Let them talk. Let them say what the fuck they want. You know why? Because they're just trying to spread hate.
Yeah.
When somebody gets taken advantage of, you shouldn't bash the person that's been taken advantage of.
No, didn't. It's just
that should be common sense. But we have a fucking community out here that wants to butt into everybody's fucking shit, and they'll come in your fucking channel with fucking 20, 30, 40, 50 strong and start bashing one person. They can't fucking speak on the facts. They want to bash people. That right there should tell you these people are no good. At least they might have good in them. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you're trying to slander somebody and stick up for the criminal, there's a problem with the masses of that group. They're living off a narrative, and they thrive off of it, and it's kind of disgusting. You know, chicken nuggets and tater tots.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a live tonight at 9:45, Z? I mean, a premiere, I should say.
A premiere or a full-blown premiere?
Well, I just wish people would be able to speak and coming up with ideas instead of bashing people all the time. You know, listen to the other person. You know, we learn every day. I don't care how smart you think you are. We learn something new every day. And if not every day, then you ain't doing it right. Or you just don't give a fuck. You know, because I don't care if it's the littlest thing in the world. We learn something little every day.
I don't know.
Oh, you're doing a panel tonight, Z? Okay. Awesome.
You got
I'm going to be watching. My buddy's going to be coming by here. I think the game starts at 4:00 Eastern. And I got like 10 to 15 minutes before he shows up, probably. Well, the Vikings and the Packers play today. And if the Packers beat the Vikings, the Detroit Lions are going to win the NFC.
No. The Detroit Lions.
Yep. Right there. Lions, baby. All grit. One pride. Oh, that's one thing. Get a fucking. We haven't even had a good meal today.
You know, they're not unrelated, so it's not going to go anywhere if you're still there. On that channel I'm telling you about, Motor, there's a guy, he's north of Detroit, and he stitches, you know what I mean? Like heavy-duty stitching. And he lost his dad at 3 years old. Whatever the hell, ignore the stupid poem, I will. But the thing is, he moved to Arizona with his mom. His mom was a cop over there for 20 years. Anyway, he's got his third 1977 Dodge military truck, right? Military truck. And he's got everything in it. It's his home. And there's one, he was going to lose it. You know where the town will remove a vehicle? You know what I mean? Like,
what do you mean?
Like,
what do you mean?
It's on a lot. You know, it's on a lot. It's not moving. You know what I mean? So somebody in the chat, I know who, I'm not going to say who, in the community, must have gave him thousands. Now he's in a field, a little parking thing by his buddy's place, business. But his buddy is selling it out because he's got cancer. So he needed truck tires and all this shit, right? This is a military vehicle. 77 military. And he says, I got invites to meet everybody, all these states. They gave him thousands of dollars for brakes and everything else. So I says to him one time, Carl, how much is gas there? I assume it's a gas vehicle. Well, how far would you? My point is this, who's going to pay his gas? It was incredible. You see these people with boob trouble, you know what I mean? They can't, and they're giving him this kind of money.
It's not like it's a necessity.
like that. He chose that life. He went to open a business in 2019. I give him that. COVID shut it down. Took everything away from him. You know,
Yeah.
he
Take care of Shar.
he lives in this world of GI Joes, and you know what I mean. And
Yeah, that's somebody that's programmed. I hate to say it like that, but when you live under one lifestyle, that's all that matters to you.
yeah,
You know, I've got military, in my family, but I don't brag about it. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. We're all different.
yeah,
I'm totally against war. I mean, unless somebody's attacking and trying to, somebody tries to take my backyard, they're going to have a problem.
yeah.
That's a gimme. But I just don't attack people because I don't like them or I don't like what they're doing. I'm not going to start breaking somebody's windows because they won't clean their yard.
But I feel for him, but at the same, I just kind of go like, okay, it was going to be removed to the junkyard, so you saved him that. Then years later, it needs tires, it needs brakes, it needs this. I want to go on the road, so give me money.
It
I
requires upkeep, and
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying. That people shouldn't be giving a person money just for
a
something
fantasy.
something they really don't need.
Well, it's kind of like I want to drive all over the country. That's my fantasy. Support it, and they do. It's not a necessity of food and everything. It's a little fantasy. I want to
Hey,
be a millionaire, you know? But I
I,
said, they got it on panel when I said, how much is gas? Because how are you going to get there?
it's not. See,
Yeah.
like we're people out here are helpful. There's a lot of kind-hearted people
Yeah,
in
yeah.
communities that are willing to help people, but some people take advantage of that help. Like you're saying, this guy, he's got a military vehicle in his backyard that he never fucking uses and he doesn't take care of. Now suddenly he's got the means and the ways to get a lot of people to donate money so he can fix it.
Oh, it's not in his backyard, Ron. That's his home.
It does. Oh, it's his home. Well, you know what?
That's where he lives.
That was his choice.
Yes.
Now, people can help him. That's up to them. But I would rather help somebody that doesn't have a home.
Yeah.
Somebody that has been struggling all their life.
Yeah.
It's not a choice to be poor.
Yeah.
If you choose to live in a Winnebago or in a cardboard box, that's a choice.
Yeah.
When you're forced out of a home because you can't find a job or your significant other left you with 2 or 3, 4, 5 children to take care of so they can move on and have some other kids with somebody else, and they don't want to take care of the kids that they had, their failure of responsibility.
Yeah.
That is a form or that's a problem within our society where you're able to move on and not take care of the young that you brought into this world.
Well, he doesn't have the. It's just some of his stories. His mom.
I know, but it's part of the thing where we don't want to take care of what's right in the world, but we'll take care of pieces of shit that are online.
But the thing is, he goes on for hours. Like one story, he was written off to juvie. He was unmanageable. His mom had to sign him into it. But the thing was, he said he was in juvie, right? And 6th floor. Some kid broke the window and jumped to the concrete and ran for a little while till he figured out his back was, like it contradicts my common sense. It's a 63-year-old guy in some sort of a fantasy world of, like, it just blows my mind.
He broke the window on his own property?
Somehow, no, in a juvenile detention center.
Oh.
A friend that was there, a guy he knew, kid, jumped out of a 6th floor window and ran for a while, hitting the concrete 60 feet. That's
What-
just one of his stories.
But what does that have to do with I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
What it has to do with is they're giving them thousands of dollars for this fantasy of having the wherewithal to drive around the country visiting people.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but we do that. I've seen it on people traveling the world off of other people. You know, you can look at Bald and Bankrupt. The guy travels Europe and everything, and he does travel vlogs, and people are sending him, you know, combined thousands and thousands of dollars. I mean, you know, the guy probably does some good in society, helping people out once in a while, but he's a freeloader.
But anyway, I just couldn't listen to it anymore, so I'm gone.
You know, people like adventurous, people like people that speak a good game, and they don't really think about the consequences of supporting these type of people. And it's kind of like the same thing. We got fucking people that are, you know, taking donations for drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm not against, you know, Steve or you having a panel or having a channel where you're asking for money. Hey, you want me to keep doing lives? You want to support my channel? Okay, I pay $200 to do lives on StreamYards. If people want to donate for that $200, great, awesome. I love it. I love you guys forever. But I'm not going to sit there and ask you to buy my dope.
No.
I'm not going to ask you to fucking fix my fucking windows or my roof.
No.
I'm not going to ask you for money so I can cut up the tree in my backyard. I went out there and fucking did it myself.
But anyway, it's just the stories are incredible. Absolutely. People listen to them for hours. I'm so fed up with it.
Yeah. Well, it's entertainment. This panel stuff has become our reality TV.
Remember the song what goes like, I've been everywhere, man. I've done everything. Must be his MO. If you got a story, he's got a better one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd love to travel the country, but I'm not going to live off of people just to do it. I mean, I have a friend. I call him my friend because we were friends when we were younger, but he's never had a home. He's never had one steady place. He comes to Michigan and stays at friends' houses. My buddy's got a trailer in his backyard, and he'll come up here once every other year or something and stay in his trailer for the summer. And then he goes down to Florida. He's a beach bum. He'll live off of whatever. You know, maybe he knows people. He got to know people in those states, Florida, Texas, Louisiana, California, Arizona. He goes to those states in the winter and hangs out. Wherever 1 year he's over in one state, 1 year he's in the next state. He's just a nomad. He's a hobo, whatever. And he lives off of people.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't hold a job. You know, he might come by, let's say he stayed at my house and lived here for the summer. He might help me out with yard work or stuff like that. You know, he helps out the people that help him. But beyond that, he doesn't bring in money. He doesn't, pay for his way. He pays for his way by helping, And
you got to know what kind of hit me before you got here with Steve's. And I got kind of a thing with Steve because what Steve was talking about was a cultural thing.
Yeah, Steve it's a chosen path. Yeah. And he lives by it, and he's a good guy.
Yeah. But the thing was what this guy said, blatantly said, he was sexually active at age 9. And I'm going, you're full of shit. Stuff like that.
I got to go. I don't mean to cut you off, but I got to go.
Catch you later. Nice talking to you.
Tell Steve I thank him for having me up. Thank you for the Black Watch. Thank you for everybody. You guys have a good day.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, Steve, I'm going to jump down if you're there because you can't let anybody up. And Citizen Z's gone, Ron's gone, and it's 10 o'clock there. Anyway, good night, chat. It was nice talking to you. I hope everybody has a pleasant evening. Bye.
Hmm. Ah, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. What to do? Go back to sleep or smoke a joint?